Are we live? I said, are we live? Well, if we live, then let's get ready to get it. Let's get it. Brother. Oh, I don't know fuck up. Hold on a second. Where's your cord at, brother? Over here? My bad, y'all. Got to share the screen. I got the phone on the bike already, so I can see our chats. I got that phone over there on the bike already. We get ready to go on the move. All right, y'all. We're going to go test out the new rack. But more importantly, we're going to go get some healthy food. Yeah, I've been eating healthy since I came out of the hospital. And we're going to keep it up. And if y'all see me slacking or skipping up, I need y'all to say something. That's right. I'm going to be back for the All right. 90% good. All right, y'all. Welcome to the show. We get ready to leave in a second. Let everybody know we get ready to hit the road, Toad. We get ready to hit the road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We get ready to go on the move. So what's going on, everybody? How's y'all Friday going so far? I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I know some of y'all probably saying whatever, but I'm dead serious. I'm excited about life right now. I ain't trying to sound like an old cliche, but I'm excited about life right now. I feel like I'm on a new beginning. We can always do better, and I can do better, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do better, and I hope that everybody else will want to do better too. That's all I'm saying. I will hope. Hey, what's going on there? I will hope that everybody else will want to do better too. So let's go ahead and take this down. Hello. Y'all ready to go? I'm ready to go on the move. Tommy says, hello, bro. How are you this good day? Get ready to go to the market. I spent the whole morning on the phone chasing down these doctors. Call back after 1. Call back after 12. They on that lunch break. I've been calling all morning. I got 5 doctor's appointments set up this month. The first one is Monday. Then we got Tuesday and Friday. Then we got the 21st. And then we got the 27th. Now, 2 things. Number 1, you can't slack up. Because if you do, it's going to show up on the next doctor visit. That's number 1. Number 2, we got 5 trips already booked. That's content. So let me log in on the S8, and then we're going to roll. We're going to log in on the S8, and then we're going to roll. Matter of fact, before I do that, I ain't got the phone already put up. I keep forgetting about this. Got to turn the hotspot on. Connections. We got to turn the hotspot on for the phone that I use to see the chat with. So let's go ahead. We got it on. And let's go to Google. I said Google. Why'd you put me on YouTube? StreamYards. Loading up StreamYards. And we're going to enter the studio. The microphone going to whine for a minute. Just hold on. So as y'all can see, enter studio. All right, and as you can see, we are logged in. There's Bessie. Don't you look naked without the panty bags on? That's because they over there on Martian. We taking Martian, but Bessie look naked. So we're going to close that microphone, and we're going to remove this. All right. So now we full screen. Tommy Seven says, "Have you ever tried eating beets? Ew, even pickled beets. I'm excited for my friend. Ew. Thanks for the idea, but ew. All right. So there's the helmet right there. Y'all see it? And I washed the mask and the hat. So we ready to go. Let's go ahead and you want this. I want the camera to face this way. And we trying this mount on the bike. I can't promise you it'll work, but I hope it works. And we're gonna put it on and tighten it up. And I hope this mount hold up. All right, the phone ain't going nowhere. I just don't know about the mount. All right, now where's the plug at? And then I had to go to the bathroom again. I don't understand. I'm drinking water. I mean, what's the problem? I'm doing the right thing. I'm tired of doing the right thing and not seeing no results. I mean, it's getting weak. You know, you try to eat right, you try to do everything right, and you don't get no result. You know what I mean? You try to do right and don't get no result. It get frustrating. I'm drinking water so I stay hydrated, and I'm gonna get something to drink at the market. Let me turn the power banks on. For those of y'all that don't know, we on the e-bike channel and we on the Minister channel. Went to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, told the road. Look at that. Keep the legs the head on. Come on, Marsha. What are you playing with? Oh, what are you playing with, Dave? I don't want to play with Go to the bedroom door, see y'all in the You got the alarm? Where's the alarm at? Yeah, we got it. How you doing, sir? Huh? Big old triangle. No, that's not me. My back be against the wall. So the bike be over here, if you over here, you can say something. I don't want to do it over there. I turn the bike. I'm like this. What's our time? 26 cents for one drive. I create the bike when your mouth stop calling. You spread the jersey with me. No, I'm coughing because I'm coming out the air and coming into this heat. Even though it's not as bad as it's not as bad. Don't close your doors. All right. But yeah, that's not me saying the wall. I don't have a bike on that side. I have my back against the wall. I wish the stack came from water. Yeah, that looks bad. Is it possible that it's coming over like that? I don't know. Well, in between me and the landlord, we'll deal with it. Oh, look. I'm trying to go without me. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what's reaching over that side, because I like the bike come down the steps. And I keep my back to the wall. You need extra support. If not, you're right on time. See, I have my back against the wall. Let the landlord say something. I give him a cut. They ride nice too. I hope we don't get no snow, but if we do, it's nice to know. This thing is powerful. When it went the high speed I clocked
going down 36 miles per hour. Yeah, 4 bicycles. Yeah. I was sitting there riding with the cars and they be almost hitting me. They don't expect the bike to go that fast. You know, they see you coming and they think, oh, he on a bike, and they go ahead and come out. And you like, hey, there you go. Really dangerous. All right, buddy, you have a good one. I'm going to ride up to the market, get some vittles. It's food stamp day. All right, y'all, how we looking? Is it straight? How's the video looking? The phone supposed to be showing me what's going on. The phone way down there. All right, it don't look too bad. Hey, Bobcat. It's 12 people here. Um, when I'm on, you can start the camera. And it's gotta give me a hard time, don't you? Just take the whole thing off. You gotta give me a hard time, I know. Man, it's a good breeze out here, tell you that. You said it's dark. Here we go. Oh, something's wrong. No, that's pretty good. What's that? The hell? Hold on a second. I'll be ready to roll in a second. Should be showing me. Go back off in the screen, No, they don't have it all. You say how's it feel to be free again? Feels great. All right. Now, if I can get the phone in here, we can go. Don't touch the screen. All right, we good to go. Right, man? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the phone. That's a little tighter though, right? All right, y'all ready to roll? Let's hit it. Uh-oh. Always something. Damn. It's by the throttle. Oh, they brought it right back. Oh, shit. Man, no. You gonna so put it right back there. Stop running right off the get-go. I'm gonna close it. Stop. How you Oh, look at the big pop right there. Look at it. Stop being crying all the others that ain't crying. So it's gotta move. I can't leave this here. I gotta move it. Gotta go somewhere. How about here? Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Is it already on? All right, let's go. Oh, let me close the shot. It's still crying. It's almost closed. You can't let me have a little bit? We can't never do a mobile live without something. Come on, let's go. We're not going nowhere. We got the green light and we ain't going nowhere. Damn! Are you rushing me? Yeah, that way. I could have made that. Come on, Bessie. Watch it. Oh! Oh! Yes, I am. We're going to the market now to get some healthy food. So it ain't that one. Y'all read this one, man. Yep. So how you want to do it? You want to bring it up? Like that? All right. Lock them in. Oh, I didn't have it on charge. Oh, no. There it is. No, it ain't one. No, it ain't one. So I'm like, ain't no charge here. That's all right. Another one. Damn. we ready to roll in? Okay, let me have it, can you? You know something? There we go. All right, let's roll. All right, let's roll it in. Of course, there ain't no power here. You need that crap. And is anybody online? Anybody in line with a power chair? That got somebody right there. Hold on. So are they leaving? Is he leaving or is he running his mouth? I'm waiting to see if he gonna pull that power chair up. He'll start running his mouth. they having the chair convention down here. I just got out of the hospital. I fell out at the other John on 41st Street. They had to carry me in an ambulance. Huh? City West? Oh, my blood pressure is right down to 80. Yeah, it's supposed to be 110. Yeah. But 110 is perfect, but 140 is okay. When you start getting to 160, that's when you went the other way. I was down there at 80. When you get up to 160, you're in trouble too. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I think. They I actually had made it to the market and had got in the chair, and I made it back to the meat section. All I want to do is just lay down. And they come saying, if you close your eyes, you ain't coming back. Ain't nothing to play with. That's why I'm coming here today. We ain't buying no sweets. We getting all happy. You have any idea for healthy things that's easy to make? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. You know, I used to like to get the banquet dinners. You know, if I was lazy and they feel like cooking, They got so much sodium in them. I thought you weren't going to take them out the store. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let me put this cart back. Anybody need a cart? I got it. I put this cart back. Already, we hanging out in the market. Look at Marsha sitting out there. See, that's how you like a bike up. Because somebody's going to be out there for a while. Never guess. You going to get this car. Well, let's do, I'm sorry, do you pay down? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I thought I was on your way. I'm bad. I don't want to get nobody away. I'm waiting on the power chair. That man keep running his mouth for him for 20 minutes. Now he out there running his mouth like goddamn. You done leave. Like your helmet. I said, I like your helmet. Stop bullshit. I just got the hospital yesterday, man. I got a bad month. See, keep on talking, you'll get hurt. Trying to hear that mess. You know you wrong. Trying to hear that mess. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing. I'm from the old school. I ain't no punk like you. That's why I hate coming to the ghetto market. I should have went to 41st Street. Come here. All right, we don't want that. You can't get the tangerines, man. That's all right. He ain't pissed me off. We gonna fly around this store. Man, sitting there running his mouth. Running his mouth the whole day. Get a goddamn light. Don't work on old people sitting around with nothing to do. Get off the behind him. Do something. One thing in my life when I was sitting in the damn market. Sitting there talking that mouth. You know he wrong. You supposed to use it and then give it to the next person. You ain't supposed to damn argue. No, no. That old man just trying to bring Brodero out. I try to keep him under wraps. But I know he's not no joke. I might be disabled. Ain't no man that can't see flex. That's a fact. If I can't beat you, I can burn you. Man, see me sitting there waiting for it. He's still sitting there running his mouth. And they got nothing to say something. You're lucky I didn't kick the heck out of him. Should have kicked him right in his mouth. But then they want to lock me up, right? Sitting there with a whole. They ain't got a bigger box. That's the package too? I don't want the package. How come you just can't get it? Ain't nothing in the box. They got the label. Oh, it's packets. We don't want the packets. All they got is packets. I don't want packets. I want the box. Let's try something different then. Then I got the fake side. Oh, I'm looking at the honey. Cool. I see Vermont. I see Local Hive. Uh, you just said the alarm blind. Yeah, that's because somebody was chaining their bike up. I didn't have no problem with that. I don't. We got the honey here. I don't see nothing that says Manuka. I can get it with the stacks. I ain't worrying about the price. Uh, that's $8.69. That's $6.99. That's all right. Well, I found the syrup. You got this the Vermont? Yeah, they 2 for $5. Oh, hold on. You ain't gotta get 2%. Sugar-free syrup. So we're gonna go get the frozen pancakes instead of getting the oatmeal. We'll get the frozen pancakes. So now we just gonna pick out the honey. We're looking for the best deal on the raw. Shoot, that's the one thing we can do. My mother ain't raised no punks. I'm trying not to let the devil get to me with the ignorance. It just makes you want to pick somebody up and body slam them and kick them right in their head. All right, y'all. This is only $4.99. What about this? Gunter's 100% natural. What do you guys think? We got the honey. So, all right. I still got some oatmeal left at the house, and I'm gonna use that honey to sweeten it up with. And honestly, I can still get the oatmeal, even though we don't get the pancakes. I can still get the oatmeal. So back it up. Back it up. We can still get the oatmeal. How come you can't get the big one? They 2 for $6. These are 205. Wait a minute. Shoot. That's the one thing. Man sitting there hogging the daggone product. Hogging it. Running his daggone mouth. Butter pissed me off. And you don't know. I would jump up and kick the teeth right out of his mouth and keep right on walking. No man. How you doing? All right. Did they have a sale on the ground beef? Anything around $10? Nope. Nothing. They didn't have nothing around $10. All right. What about the burgers? Any deal on the burgers? 10.21 for 4 patties? That's 8. I might as well get the box then. That turkey ground beef, it don't taste right. It just don't. So they got these sales over here. All right, y'all. So we getting some unexpected exercise. Unexpected. I ain't gonna complain. But he know he's being disrespectful. Heading there to see this shit. I was standing there. He lucky I didn't kick him in his mouth. And I don't care who he gonna get. Cause he ready to get somebody. no man I can't see flex. Said it, no, say it again. Ain't no man I can't see flex. No man. If I can't see flex you, I'll knee you in the head. If I can't knee you, I'll elbow you. But you ain't gonna win. I'm trying to say what I'm gonna get you. He said, bring some money, a good stock. How about baby carrots? Oh, hold on. I'm going to get to that next. Right now, I'm trying to decide. I want to do a casserole. I guess I could get chicken and bake it. Let's see how the thighs look. You know something? In hindsight, I'm glad. In hindsight, I'm kind of glad now. That's 538. That's 529. Is that 469 or 969? Wait a minute. Is that 4? Yep, 469. Yeah, now me walking around, I'm I'm burning some pounds off. That's a good thing. I ain't gonna sit there and look me in my daggone face. Y'all see I'm still mad. Y'all don't know. Y'all know I got that spit personality. It took everything to eat. My leg was already going in the air. I told y'all I used to knee holes. I'm in the wrong arm. I told y'all I used to knee holes, forearm, headbutt walls. That's why I don't walk around scared. So instead of getting the hamburgers, now we need the vegetables. I like the medley. I bet you they ain't got that. That's not the one I like. You can put them. You can put them on the. You can put them in the microwave. People don't know. You don't know who you stuffing to. You don't. Now I could. He couldn't done nothing. Go home. That's all he could do. They got the rice pilaf. See, we did. How you doing? This one right there. We got one at the house. Got my rice pilaf, yo. We got one at the house. I think I'm gonna get another one. There we go. That's the part I can't figure out. Look, y'all, they got a candy, y'all. It's calling me. Leah said ministers ain't supposed to be violent. It ain't about. It's about disrespect. The man sat there and said that crap right in front of you. You look at it and keep them dentures out of his mouth. You looking. How many in there? That's $7.99. How many you get? What is that? Wait. All right, I found some 80% lean. I found some burger patties. I should have bought the backpack. All right, so now we need hamburger rolls. We got we need hamburger rolls and we need cheese. I still got the A&W mix, so we don't need nothing to drink. So we just need to get the hamburger rolls and we just need to get the hamburger rolls. Yeah, Nia, I know I'm better than that, but goddamn, I can't stand when somebody sit there and disrespect you like that and expect you not to say nothing. Like he was gonna do something. He was gonna get up and do something. He was gonna get a 270-pound kick in his neck. That's all he was gonna get. I'm disabled, but I still gonna fight. Fight to the death. I've been picked on since I could walk. I ain't scared of no man. Ain't no man I can't body slam. None. I don't body slam 400-pound man. Don't put no fear in my heart. I died and came back 5 times. I ain't scared of no man. You gotta go again. I left you. You gotta look at the sodium. Whoa, 280 milligrams. Can't get that. Uh, all those are gone. They want $5 for that. What's the sodium in this? 230. Why is so much sodium in cheese? What about the white cheese? 250 milligrams. Why is so much salt in cheese? What about the Velveeta? 250. All of them high. Y'all ain't got no healthy cheese. Which one? No problem, man. Yeah. Glad to help you. There's so much salt in this cheese. I understand what the guy was saying. He was saying that it had a lot of salt in it. Can I make the burgers without cheese? That's the question. Can I make the burgers without cheese? Well, it's 24. It's 24 again. Uh, whoa, 320. Oh, God. Them kind of beer. You go, what's the sodium in there? All right, this only got 230 milligrams. That's better than the 280 or the 320 got done. All right, more expensive, of course, but it is what it is. Look at that, y'all. It's calling me. And I'm going to ignore it. It's calling me. It's saying, come on, fat boy. That's a daggone shame. I tell you. I ain't never been knocked on my ground by a human being, but I sure am getting beat up by these diseases. That's something that's crazy. Okay, so we got everything. We got rice. We got chicken. We got vegetables. We got patties. We got hamburger rolls. There's 8 of them, right? 8 and 8. We got cheese. We got the honey. We got the oatmeal. We got the grapes. All right. Nia said everything ain't worth a fight. When somebody disrespect you like that, you should be allowed to kick them in their mouth. Especially when they can't fight. You can't judge a person by how they look. I don't underestimate nobody. All I ask Jesus is when I hit him, don't let him get back up. That's all I ask. And it's working. I'm 31 and 1. That's a good thing. I'm gonna get sick of the A&W. I gotta say though. I'm in the wrong aisle. Doggone it. I'm really in the wrong aisle. It's the next one. Let's see here. We got the A&W already. Strawberry lemon. I'm sorry. I thought you were being disrespectful. Wow. No problem. Like I said, actually, I'm kind of glad I walked around and got this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but well, don't get arrested when I get off there. I'm gonna feel every bit of it. If I sit down too long, I get up. If I stand too long, I take up. I tell you this, I'll kill for your heart. Amen. And then I'm younger than you. How about that? They say I got the heart of an 80-year-old. Okay. But ain't nothing wrong with the legs. so I said, let him look good. No, I was a track star running man in the Olympics. And I got it. But thank you for apologizing. Amen. With a lot of heart, I appreciate it. Take care. Say to you, buddy. I still can't find the regular lemonade. Why can't we find the regular lemonade? I see the fruit punch. I don't like the ginger ale, y'all. They got the A&W. The A&W tastes like crack. I don't see nothing. Anybody have any ideas? Nia said that's not much. You have to learn to read labels properly. Well, it said 280 grams. I don't understand why you had to say it like that, man. You could have just said, just go ahead and get it. That's not bad. That's all you had to say. You good to go. That's normal. All right, then. I don't see nothing. I'm trying to do the right thing. I don't see anything. I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm trying to do the right thing. I don't see nothing I like. I tried the pizza already. I tried the fruit punch. I tried the grape. Uh, I tried all of you. I tried already. Uh, is this sugar free? I don't think that's sugar free. Um, I don't see nothing sugar free. Uh, they got half and half. I don't. They got half and half. I guess I could try the. I can't believe it's taking me this long. I should have been gone. It's taking me this long. There ain't nothing in the country time. They they 2 for $5, but is it sugar free? They got it sugar free. Uh, mm. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Come on, y'all, let's roll. Well, I got y'all here with me. Y'all supposed to be helping me out. I'm gonna get some more of them grapes. So what do y'all think? If I get 2 of them, is that gonna be a bad thing? All right. There you go. There we go. Take this in there. See, we went to the checkout. I said it went to the checkout over there. Eating healthy. There ain't nothing in this cart that's sweet except for these grapes. There ain't nothing that's sweet. Not a candy bar, not a cupcake, not nothing. It's rough right here. Y'all know that when we first started out, the shops was whining, and I wanted to close them. And Young boys came up asking how much did the bike cost. I hurry up and get out of there. I don't know what my bike costs for. So now every time I go up the street, I gotta wonder, are they gonna be looking? It's all good though. You don't run from home. Shit, I'm over used to beat us. You run from home. So where y'all comments at? Let me turn the camera on. Look, I got some grapes. I got the rice pilaf for a side order. We got the cheese. I got the grits. Oh, I got the honey. I'm gonna put this in the grits. And y'all see it's pure, 100% natural honey. Then we got the hamburgers, and you see they 80% lean, 80% lean. And we got the hamburger rolls to go with the hamburgers, and we got the bird's eye. Look at that, frozen vegetables, and we're gonna make that with the chicken. We're gonna make that with the chicken thighs. We're gonna have us a so I'm gonna use the skillet, and I'm gonna oh, I should have got the Italian dressing. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to get out of line? I never got the pancakes. Oh no, shucks, I never got the pancakes. Shucks. I forgot the frozen. I got the fake syrup. I ain't get the pancakes. I got it. I forgot the pancakes, y'all. For real. Not that one. See, I'll be this. Yeah, I see the waffles. So that's 377. How many do you get? It's 24. So where the pancakes? They don't have any. So that's it. They want 659. Oh, there they go. Thank you, did. Got it up. Okay, so you get 12 for 158, 24 waffles for 377. So do you want the waffles or the pancake? Because 158 is 3. So I can get either. I can get the waffles. I do it like this. Who had the most sugar in it? The read the labels. Sodium 510. Total sugar is 20 grams. So they got 20 grams of total sugar. This is I don't see the sodium. Wait a minute. That's like 500 grams. How many is this again? 510. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get the waffles. Ain't much difference. It ain't much difference. Like that. So now we gotta get back on. All right, y'all. We ready to roll. I know one thing. I got a lot of stuff here. I hope I don't get too much. We hit a real good spot in line. You know what's going on now. Yeah, my leg's still spinning. All right. It's none of y'all here. Why ain't nobody saying nothing? I hope I didn't get too much stuff. I didn't mean to get this much stuff. Lord, oh Lord. We did the CV numbers last night. I can't believe we got 3 vaccines out, and it's still 100 and some thousand people still getting infected every day. I just don't understand. I told you I ain't going nowhere. I keep saying it. I've been saying it since last March. You can walk into the pharmacy. It's gonna say cold, flu, and COVID-19. Good. It ain't going nowhere. But Snazzy had us play that video last night. I hope that man was crazy, but the stuff that he was saying about if you get the vaccine that you won't die, that's just crazy. That's something to think about. If you get the vaccine and you still die, that's crazy. And like I said, I keep it myself, so I ain't gonna do that unless I'm in line or the doctor. Would y'all believe me if I told you that I fell off the bed last night? And I landed so hard that I actually put a dent in the floor. And I got back up and got in the bed like it wasn't nothing. It's almost scary how I'm built. I was expecting the lady under me to come say, "What the hell was that noise?" I mean, I hit it hard. I don't know if I should have got this big box. I'm being honest. We're gonna have to see how we gonna get this fixed. Cause I should have put the back in. Oh, but they can get too much. That'd be crazy if I had to call it. I got it. And if we'd have went to 41st Street, I would have took that. When we so close to the house, we just want to see how Marsha gonna handle it. I know y'all ain't paying me no mind because I always say that, and then we always get it to fit in there. I got 5 doctor appointments. But I'm doing the right things. We're gonna get the heart stress test. We're gonna see the general doctor. Then we're gonna get the pacemaker checked out. Then we gotta see the diabetic foot doctor. Then we gotta see the diabetic vision doctor. Like that, done. Hello, dear. How you been? Ain't seen you in a minute. I'm right here in my hand. I was waiting patiently for the gentleman to move. Thank you. Get out the way.
Over here, sir. Over here. Yeah, remember when we asked you to say where you are? That's so you can leave some stuff. Get your bag, baby. Nothing else on this side. No mistake. Okay. Look, you care to donate that to the cancer for today? Thank you. This is the last of it. morning. Have a good one. Hello, how are you? Hannah?
All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. Well, I wind up on the knees. I'm gonna run off with a $4 pack of chicken. What wrong with you today? Like the devil. Wait a minute now. What did you got to work? Hey. Don't give me a hard time, huh? Everybody give me a hard time.
I'm like, I don't know where to find you. Like, yeah.
There you go. All right. Take it down.
I come here.
Where's the case at? Without this case, this phone is small. God damn. I mean, it's small. And of course, I got it the wrong way. Now, can we put it in here without no mistakes? That's the question. Will it go with no mistakes? You had to do it, didn't you? You couldn't help yourself. You had to do it. Even though we had it in there, it was good to go. You just had to do it. You just had to do it. You know, it's a good thing I didn't land on the cat. If I landed on the cat, trust me, she wouldn't be here no more. Not the way I hit the floor. I told you I put a dent in the floor. And yeah, even though I was asleep, I still landed on my knees. That's the crazy part. I still landed on my knees. That's why I say you can call it luck. You can call it being blessed or whatever. But people usually steal from me, but haven't had nobody do damage that inanimate objects do. So I consider that a blessing. I just hope these pangy bags hold this. Oh, this bike rack hold up. I hope my little Amazon bike rack hold up. Hey, Charlie, how you gonna get all this stuff in there? No joke. Okay, the box. And all right, these. I don't know if I can get on the bike. Can I get to go sideways? I don't understand. Would have been nice if she would double bag this. Trying to see if I can tie it down. It's not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay. But I can use the curve to get on. I just tie the bag. Good to go. Come on. Oh, she won't go in. Come on, girl. I ain't got all day. They won't let me have it without you. Got it this time. Yep, that's all I want you to do. Just lock. All right. Now, you can lay that down. And feel like I got something to double bag? Yeah. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to take this on the inside. We're just going to take this on the inside, bring it down to the right, and tie it. And that way, it ain't going nowhere. And the backpack can go on top. Well, I'm glad we got 26 inch tires. Them boys ain't gonna know that. All right, we can put that in here. So that's the brakes, right? Oh, what's in here? Let me see here. And what's this? The railroad? Are they weak? Oh, they light. Okay, they don't look right. They really don't look right. Okay, not a big deal. All right, let's get it popping. Um, hang on. Hang on. Is it better on this side? Okay, wait a minute. I got to go in. Hold on a second. What else can we get? Can I get the hamburger rolls going in? Yep. Perfect. All right. Now can I close it? All right. And you know you're wrong. Get your butt up here. But that's all right. Lean that way for a minute. Let me get this loaded up. I think I can get that in the backpack. Which is up here? I got to put this in here. And the rest of this will just go in the backpack. All right. Now, go to the backpack out. I don't know. I might can get that in here. Can I get that in there? I'm gonna get this box in there. That's it. So you went through all the trouble to tie this up. I think I can get that to go in here. Yep. So we good to go. Oh, yeah, I put it back. All right. Open them like that. Okay. And then we got a tie. So we got a tie. This should be good to go. So lay this on top. Okay. You don't give me a hard time. All right, we ain't gonna cry about it. Take it down, Simba. All right. Just loosen it. Just like that. All right. And give me this one. And loosen it. Yeah, I went on to the. All right. Give me this one. This thing ain't gonna do it. Now bring it back. That's kind of high. Is it gonna reach? You think just going there? All right, it's locked down. I hope. Hope we can make it home. Definitely locked down. All right, girl, you got to load today. Which one is that? Big key. Let's go. If I do this thing, it's what about? All right. All right, y'all, let's roll. We loaded that. Huh? What? Look like the wheel off for a minute. All right. Now, since we got the pangy bag loaded up, let's see. Now it should be easier. You still can't get your leg over the bag? That There goes Shay. I'm that short. That's rough right there. I don't know why we get that angle, but we got the other camera to go look at. I didn't turn the bike off. Are you serious? Uh-oh. That seemed like the handlebars a little off. Right there waiting on me. Gotta be one. Damn. Crazy. You know what I mean? You're trying to do right. Only one idiot was out there. Only one. One stinking idiot was out there. I got that. Speed bump for the champs. And can we go up and test it? And leave the accelerator, nobody behind us. Get a green light. Nope, I'm gonna make it. Oh, run stay for nothing. It's the last hill right here. You can't even cheat. What time is it? Is it rush hour or something? Yep, rush hour. 5 o'clock. We ain't using the Merle. I don't know where I bought them. to get the hell this light right here. I mean, you always take off slow at this. It's crazy. Always take off slow. Always. Not summertime. Always. I'm gonna tell y'all something though. I do feel stronger. Oh. Oh, right there. Yep. Nobody else out here. Always gotta be one. One person. Never gonna find him. Always gonna find somebody to throw in my face. Always. Oh, that pissed me off. If you wasn't cavalier, you'd be in the hospital right now. You wasn't vigilant, you'd be in the hospital right now. You wasn't paying attention. If you were seen, right there to get there. Two up. One running up. Let get two up. Yeah, you didn't think about that. You gotta get off it. With all that stuff on it, you got to get off it. You didn't think about that, did you? You get your leg over? Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Pretty good. Yeah. Be careful. I said be careful. It's a lot of weight. Right. Food. It's food. That's a light. That's a light. See? Food. See? I said you wanted to see. There you go. Food. Okay. Let it rip, but it made it. Uh-oh. Now blame it up the hook again. You really don't give me a hard time with this action, man. So let me go. But don't give me a hard time, man. Damn. I hope you were saying it sound right. Oh, girl, get I think somebody was moving the vehicle. Anyway, that's something the devil wants you to see. Don't you worry about it. Let's go. All right. Come on. You know you're wrong for this.
There we go, sit down, man. Whew. All right, y'all. We are home safely. We got tried today. Now the dude came and I offered my hand, and he acted like he didn't want to take it. That made me want to hit him even more. I made him shake my hand. I made the dude shake my hand. I should have kicked the crap out of him, but that's not the godly way. That's something human being want to do. That's something a human being will want. We not perfect. And then the cashier, she has a problem. Even though we put the phone down in the cart, she has a problem with me using the phone. But I was trying to speed up things and go around and grab, because most people, when they put the stuff in the cart, they turn it towards you. She was turning it away, on the wheel, so you couldn't get it. So I walked over there to get it. She goes, oh, no. Where you going? Where you going? I'm looking at her, ma'am, I got a $2,000 bike sitting out there. I'm worried about $40 worth of groceries. The hell wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? We've been going to that market since November of 2016. The same way the people knew me at the other market, and we only been going there since April. So everybody know me at that market. We've been going there since 2017. Since 2017, we've been going there. This is why people be on the news. This is why you see people in the graveyard, because they don't think. They don't use their brain. And they so self-concerned about themselves, they don't look at the person that they talking to. Because the dude sat there and ran his mouth, and he was about to get his dentures kicked out of him. You know you wrong. You supposed to be in there shopping. You everywhere running your mouth. They only got 2 of them. What makes you think you own one? Now, we went on and shop without it. And I'm probably the better for it, for getting the exercise. Because I can tell you, we came up them steps. I didn't sit the bike down the minute I got to the top of them. I carried it almost up to the door and set it down. So I know that's from the extra exercise. But like I said, we was already going to get the cart and go ahead and do it anyway. But for the dude to sit there and say, yeah, this guy asked me for the cart, like I'm supposed to do something. And I told him, ain't you done shopping? Ain't you done? What do you keep running around here running your mouth for? This ain't a hangout. This ain't a damn club. Get what you got to get and then go. You don't hog up. You don't own that thing. You don't hog it up. He's still sitting in it when we left. He's still sitting in there. Just sitting in there. Hogging it up. Ignorant. People just ignorant nowadays. They ignorant. And when you say something to them, they act surprised. Because see, everybody else supposed to do what they supposed to do. But when it comes to them, they special. They the chosen ones. They ain't got to do nothing. And when you call them up, they want to get angry and think that them getting angry is supposed to chump you down. When you see evil and you can handle it, address it. If you can't handle it, walk away. Might be best to walk away anyway. But when somebody sit right there in your face, knowing they wrong, and try to justify them being wrong, It's one thing for you to be wrong, but for you to try to justify it, that's evil. Because evil know what's right and wrong. But it wants you to get used to the evil and wants you to hate what's right. So you fight against what's right and you don't pay nothing. You don't pay no attention to what's wrong because there's so much wrong around you. You get used to it and you start to accept it. And that's why we're in the state we're in. We accepting it. We know our children doing wrong, yet we still let them come in and lay down in the bed you paid for. You know they wrong. You know you got to make something they're doing wrong. You still let them come home to you. Tell them to straighten up or ship out. But no, you don't. You just accept the evil. It's easier to go along with the evil. It's more peaceful to just let the evil run rampant. Because see, nowadays, the evil is going to say something. The good people ain't going to say nothing. The evil is saying something. And the good people just be quiet and just hope that the evil don't land on them. That's why the world the way it is. And like I say, if this had been the other day, if this would have been the other day, I'll say it again, when I didn't have the cameras, I'd have cussed that man out. He's lucky. I'd have cursed him the hell out. He knew he was wrong. But I got to set the example. I'm supposed to be the minister. I got to set the example. And then the dude came back and apologized. I offered him a handshake. He acted like he didn't want to do it. I made him shake my hand. You know you was wrong. You supposed to use that to shop with. Not to sit up there and run your mouth. That's not a social club. You'd be surprised how many people try to use a place of business to be their lounge. That's why you go to the store and there's 4 or 5 people sitting out there. What y'all spot the store for? What are you out there for? You ain't bought nothing. What y'all there for? Hey, you got $1? Hey, can you buy me something to eat? Hey, you want to buy some drugs? You want to buy this gold chain? Come on, $20. That kind of gold chain, you'll give it $20. That's what they're doing. And good people don't say nothing. Good people don't say nothing. They let it go on. When you go to the store, you hope they don't bother you. You hope they don't block you from going in. Hey, I need $2. I need $2. So I apologize for my behavior. And like I said, I think the fact that I accepted his apology and I let him. And then the dude still kept trying to talk. You can't justify it, man. You was wrong. Well, my knee messed up and that. I told him, I said, you need. I said, I killed and had your heart. Y'all heard the doctors. They said out of 100%, my heart is 27% functioning. 27% functioning. He got a bad knee, but he ain't got no walker. He got a bad knee, but he ain't got no crutch. He full of crap, is what he is. And I had to point it out. Now, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have said nothing. Like I said, the dude was sitting there running his mouth. And I know somebody gonna try and defend him, and that's the problem. Somebody gonna try to defend him. You always defend evil. You don't have the balls to stand up for what's right. That's the problem. And I keep pointing it out. Some people get mad, just like we lost 2 people. Oh well. Come tell me I'm wrong. Here's the link. Somebody come up here and tell me I'm wrong. It's on both channels. Somebody come tell me what I said was wrong. And like I said, that was a fast ride. We went to the market and came back. That's why I call it the ghetto market. Why do we excuse evil? Why do people that's doing wrong get a pass? The people that's doing right, you can't wait to attack. Why? You don't judge a person by how they look. You judge them by the content of their character and their behavior. That man is sitting down in that chair. One kick would have took him out. Just one. But what made him come apologize? Number one, he's still there. Number two, he saw me flying around the market. Let them marinate. I'm supposed to be crippled. I'm supposed to be crippled. Right? Oh, some guy at the market. They only got 2 power chairs there. The other market we go to, they got 6. We've never gone there and not gotten a power chair. But the ghetto market is hit or miss. It might be one there 99.9% of the time. It's not going to be there. There been times they only had 1. And like I said, I really didn't need it. But I like to take my break. from riding the bike. I like to take my break. Now we got there. I had got a cart, and I saw the dude sitting down there, and I said, "Well, he get ready to leave. He already got his packages." That dude sat down there and ran his mouth and ran his mouth. We stood there waiting, talking to the security guard, waiting. That man had his groceries before we even came in the store. So why is he still there? When I'm done with the cart, I take my groceries out, I put it back and take my groceries out of it, put it in a regular cart, and I walk it out to the bike, no matter what store I'm at. Somebody else might need it. But after you done shopping, you decide you want to hang around, you need to put it back for somebody else that might need it to go shopping. You've done your shopping already. So why are you still there? If you've done your shopping already, why are you still there? That's my only question. What you still there for? You did your shopping. Get in and get out. He in there talking. We done ran into him 3 times. The man was outside talking. He was inside talking, outside talking. No matter where we went, he was right there, running his mouth. The market is not a diner. It's not a lounge. It's not a bar. It's not a club. It's not a hangout. Why is it that ignorant people try to make places of business a hangout? I don't understand it. I used to work for a store. People always wanted to come up there and hang out at the store. Like, you ain't got no life. How you hanging out at the store for? That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to stop. But the link right there, if somebody want to call in and tell me I'm wrong, come get this work. Because you'll get worked over. Raked over the coals. And then for the lady to accuse me of taking a bag. And even if she ain't seen me in a while, she knows if I ain't got the mobility scooter, I got a bike. But I'm going to run out the store with a bag and leave my bike chained up at the bike rack. I want y'all to understand it. Where's the logic in that at? And you can see she had an attitude the whole time. And I told her, it's food stipend day. Where the heck am I going to run out with one bag? I got 7 bags, but I'm going to run out with one. And leave my bike at the bike rack. She knows she didn't see me in the scooter. She see I got the bike helmet on. So she know I rode the bike up there. But I'm going to leave my bike there to take $10 worth of groceries. I don't even think it was $10 worth in the bag. See, people don't think, but then when you correct them, they get mad. And she got mad, and that's too bad. I was right and you were wrong. Deal with it. Next time you won't make the mistake again, because the next person might hit you with something instead of correcting you. Take the correction and use it. Somebody got a problem with what I said? Call in. Link right there. People are ignorant. They're selfish, they're ignorant, and they don't care about their fellow man. And we see evidence of it. We was riding up to the market. LA got down, we were getting hit right and left. Dude, and don't get me wrong, he had a nice little car and a convertible. Got the music blasted. He backing out, not even looking where he going. I'm yelling at him, hey, hey, hey. We almost got hit in our parking lot. The dude wasn't slowly backing out. We almost got hit before we even got there. Before we even got to the market. Anyway, I need to put this food away. Does anybody know, did Kevin King do anything? He can entertain y'all while I Amen. There it is. I found the channel. Hold on a second, y'all. I found the channel. It was somebody I was subbed to. I didn't know what channel it was. All right. Hold on. I'm looking for Kevin King. I'll put these groceries away. Wait a minute. Was that him right there? There he is. Go to his channel. All right, y'all. 2 hours ago.
This is on the phone. See, I'm gonna drive down my bed. See how it fell? So I'm gonna lay back. Be careful. See, I made my bed move a little bit.
Y'all see that on your screen?
So I'm doing the forward. So I'm going to the side. So I'm doing the forward.
All right, let me put this food away. How much time I got? Okay, 3 minutes.
See how it fell over? So I'm gonna do it again. So I'm so fast. Look at my bedroom over there. So I got last year. So I'm doing my bill. See, I'm doing my bill to fall over. You know, get back out again. So we'll do it one more time. See, one more time. So y'all see I was smacking the bed, falling? So I'm falling back and forth. So I'm falling back and forth on my bed, like this, or like that, or like this. Side to side. All going is a fall.
Just been 3 minutes already? Man, that was quick. Man, Kevin. You ain't even give us a chance. All right, no problem. I hope that sink ain't filling up. I got the water running. Go to, what am I looking for? All right. Stop screen sharing. All right. Yeah, where is it? Is it down here? Yep, there it is. On the floor. That's all right. Turn it over. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of video. All right, open.
Start the camera. Ain't it? Just gotta give me a hard time, don't you? Just take the whole thing off. Good, gotta give me a hard time, I know.
Nia said she missed
Man, it's a
Saturday.
good breeze out
All
here.
right,
Take
but hold
that.
on then. Hold on.
I'm gonna take it.
Pause that. Let's go back.
This is on the fall.
All right, Nia said she missed him. That's the man.
See, I'm gonna drop down on my bed. See how it fell? So I'm gonna lean back. Be careful. See, I made my bed move a little bit. Get it back. So I'm doing the forward. So I'm going into the side. So I'm doing the forward. See how it fell over? So I'm gonna do it again. So far, let's go. So I'm so fast, I made my bed move over there. So I got rest, yo. So I'm doing my video. See, I'm doing my video to fall over. Now I'm gonna get back out again. So we'll do it one more time. See, one more time. So y'all see how I'm smacking the bed forward? So I'm falling back and forth. So I'm falling back and forth on my bed. Like this. Or like that. Or like this. Side to side. All going is up forward.
All right, I'm back. Man, that was a short one. Well, don't feel bad, Nia. I ain't get to see it either. I had to watch it later. Man, I already showed it twice. But it gave me a chance to put the food away. So while it's early, let's look at the TV numbers while it's early. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna have tonight. Am I gonna have the waffles, or am I gonna bake the chicken, or am I gonna make the oatmeal and use the honey as a sweetener and try that out tonight? Now I might do that tomorrow morning. And what else do we get? But right now we got some grapes. I'm gonna nibble on them while we do the show. But first, let's do the CV numbers while it's still early. Early. Nia said he's falling from the bed. He's falling on the bed while you fall from the bed. Well, Nia, I'm a violent sleeper. And like I said, hey man. I'm trying to see if I left the water running. Davey, go have a seat. But even sleep, I still landed on my knees. But the power. I generate such power from most people need to stretch out to get power. I get such power from nothing. Don't understand it, but I ain't complaining about it. Thank you. Whoever gave it to me, thank you. We got 41,728,062 cases of the coronavirus. We got 676,345 people that have died. We know that California knows how to party in the city of LA. We know that half the girls and guys are gay. Hey, I'm talking about California. They picked up 6,912 new cases. They lost 123 people. They got 2 million people infected walking around right now. It's time to two-step our way on down to Texas, the Lone Star State. They picked up 15,564 new cases. They lost 395 people. They got 344,500 infected. Florida, the Sunshine State, they picked up 17,854 new cases today, but they only lost 3. They still got 1 million infected in Florida. New York, you're a native New Yorker. You're a native New Yorker. New York State, 4,727 new cases reported today. They lost 6 people. They got 227,500 infected. Illinois, Chirac, they picked up 5,309 new cases today. They lost 52 people. They got 124,500 infected. Georgia on my mind. I caught the midnight train to Georgia, and I'm bringing the COVID-19 that I caught in California. They picked up 8,278 new cases today. They lost 156 people. They got almost 352,000 infected. Transylvania or Pennsylvania, they picked up 5,005 new cases. They lost 32 people. They got 78,500 infected. Ohio, they picked up 9,019 new cases. They lost 45 people. They got 105,500 infected. Ain't nothing finer than the mountain inclines of North Carolina. They picked up 5,877 new cases. They lost 71 people today. They got 110,000 still infected. Tennessee, Tennessee, they picked up 5,168 new cases. They lost 11 people. They got 83,500 infected. New Jersey, they picked up 2,664 new cases. They lost 15 people. They got 84,500 infected. Michigan, what up, though? They picked up 3,511 new cases. They lost 32 people. They got 178,500 infected. Arizona, you might as well say they got 3,000 new cases. They lost 6 people, 83,500 still infected. Indiana, ooh-wee, they picked up 5,328 new cases. They lost 24 people today. They got 93,500 infected. Virginia, they picked up 4,479 new cases. They lost 26 people today. No active stats. Ain't nothing finer than the coastal lines of South Carolina. They picked up 4,154 new cases. They lost 99 people today. They got almost 183,000 infected. Missouri, or should I say Missouri, they picked up 3,289 new cases. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 174,000 infected, though. Massachusetts, they picked up 1,873 new cases. They lost 18 people. They got no active stats. Wisconsin, they picked up 2,806 new cases, but they only lost 3. No active stats. Alabama, I said Alabama, they picked up 1,812 new cases. They lost 53 people. No active stats. Louisiana, they picked up 2,173 new cases. They lost 64 people. No active stats. Minnesota, they picked up 2,037 new cases today. They lost 18 people. They got 14,000 infected. Colorado, or should I say Colorado, they picked up 2,189 new cases. They lost 25 people. They got 84,000 infected. Oh, shucky ducky, it's time to go to Mitch McConnell's state of Kentucky. They picked up 5,188 new cases. They lost 32 people. No active stats. Washington State, no stats. Oklahoma, they picked up 2,627 new cases. And give them a hand, because they lost none. But they still got 549,500 infected. It's time to come to my state. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. I said, ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. We picked up 1,553 new cases. We lost 15 people to the virus today. No active stats. Quick draw McGraw. Let's go to Utah. They picked up 2,189 new cases. They lost 21 people. They got 28,500 infected. It's time to go to the fake Kansas. Arkansas or Arkansas. They got 2,159 new cases. They lost 30 people. They got almost 20,000 infected. Mississippi, you got M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi, They picked up 1,892 new cases. They lost 35 people. They got 55,500 infected. Iowa, Iowa, Iowa. No stats. Nevada, they picked up 1,552 new cases, but they only lost 2. They got 53,000 infected. It's time to sneeze on down the road. It's time to sneeze on down the road. When you got that COVID-19, you can't carry a load. You gotta sneeze on down the road. Kansas, 2,151 new cases. They lost 37 people. They got 47,500 infected. Connecticut, they got 625 new cases, but give them a hand because they lost none. They got almost 21,000 infected, though. Oregon, 2,433 new cases. They lost 20 people. They got 79,500 infected. Nebraska, 940 new cases. They only lost 1. No active stats. New Mexico. I said New Mexico. They picked up 880 new cases. They lost 20 people today. They got 27,500 infected. Idaho. 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 I said, Idaho. Idaho. No stats. West Virginia, they picked up 2,379 new cases. They lost 18 people today. They got 24,500 infected. It's time to roll that R. We got to go to Rhode Island. No, we can do better than that. We got to go to Rhode Island. They picked up 395 new cases a day. They lost 6 people, no active stats. South Dakota, they picked up 615 new cases, but they only lost 5. They got 7,000 infected, though. It's time to go watch Tito Santana wrestle in that raggedy state of Montana. They picked up 965 new cases, but they only lost 4. They got 7,200 infected, though. It's time to go to Delaware. I said Delaware. They picked up 650 new cases in Delaware. And give them a hand, because they lost none. They still got 10,000 infected, though. North Dakota, they picked up 632 new cases. Give them a hand, because they lost none, but they got 3,000 infected. New Hampshire, they picked up 332 new cases. They only lost 5. They got 3,100 infected. Alaska, they picked up 675 new cases a day. They only lost 2. They got 21,500 infected. Wyoming. Wyoming. They picked up 813 new cases a day, and give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 4,800 infected, though. It's a pain to live in Maine. So mundane, plain, because everything looks the same. Oh, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain, a strain to live in Maine. Hit the chorus. It's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain to live in Maine. They picked up 507 new cases of the coronavirus. They lost 8 people, no active stats. Uh-oh. Hawaii 5-0. They picked up 747 new cases today. They lost 8 people, no active stats. The District of Columbia, good old DC, they picked up 107 new cases today, but they only lost 1, no active stats. It's time to go to Nihard country, the state of Vermont. Y'all remember the old theme song? Dun 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 dun. Not hard country, the state of Vermont. They picked up 147 new cases, but they only lost 1. They got 3,100 infected though. It's time to roll that R. We almost done, y'all. It's time to roll that R. We got to go to Puerto Rico. We can do better than that. We got to roll that R. I said we got to go to Puerto Rico. They picked up 723 new cases. They lost 17 people. They got 27,000 infected. The territory of Guam, 193 new cases reported today, but they only lost 4. They got 2,600 infected. No stats for the Virgin Islands. No stats for the Mariana Islands. No stats for American Samoa. No stats for the military. Veteran Affairs, we lost 1,198 veterans today. I'm sorry, we picked up 1,198 new cases for the veterans. We lost 33 veterans today. We still got 12,000 of them infected. Federal prisons, no stats. The Navajo Nation. I said the Navajo Nation. They got no stats from the reservation yet. Let's get to our totals here. So we got 41,728,062 people that we know of that have been infected with the coronavirus. How many cases today? How many cases we got today when we got the vaccine? 3 of them. We still picked up 158,282. How's the pandemic over? 158,282 Americans. The greatest country in the world. We almost a year and a half into this, and we still getting 158,000 infections in one day. Total deaths so far, 676,345. How many Americans died today from this coronavirus? How many Americans died today? 1,602. How many Americans that we know of that are walking around infected with the disease? 9,243,808. Still walking around the country infected. This disease ain't going nowhere. It's not. But the fact that we lost 1,600 citizens to this disease is just sad. I mean, is there any news on this channel? We ain't been on the Reverend channel. I don't know how long. There might not be no news on here. Hold on. Nah, I don't see any news. Okay, let's switch accounts. Let's switch accounts. Go to the Clark. Any news on the Clark channel? Man, I ain't seen no news yet. Okay, let's switch accounts again. Hold on. Let's go to the Minister channel. I ain't seen a news article yet. That's 6 days ago. Well, at least it was a news story. 5 days ago. Can't give me no better news than that. Well, I checked this out because I want to see it, but it's old. It's 2 days old.
Are you?
End result of relentless police work. More than a dozen suspected members of the Broadway Bullies gang, a subset of the Trinitarios, in custody and off the streets. Police say this gang is behind at least 43 violent incidents around the city, including shootings in broad daylight on 135th Street here in Harlem, a busy intersection where children are going to school and people are off to work. This surveillance video shows those innocent people running for cover. They are caught in the middle of a gang war. You see a gunman firing his weapon. He hits 2 people. 1 dies. The other victim, the gunman drags into a car.
The gunplay that goes on out there, and innocent victims get shot. Unfortunately, gang members are shooting other gang members, and that's over because of turfs or stairs. It can come down to that.
This same gang is behind these guns and drugs, including crack, and their criminal empire is plaguing communities in Harlem, the Bronx, and in Queens. They are accused of laundering money by hosting events. This allows them to pocket thousands of dollars, buy luxury items, cars, designer clothes, bags, even this diamond pendant worth $200K. Police tell Pix 11 this gang has a legacy of lawlessness. In the crew, grandfathers, fathers, mothers, and sons.
This crew is a sophisticated crew that conducted their business by all means. Violence, using youth.
To really have an impact, it takes lots of work and planning.
So when they roll up, most of the guys will be coming out of here.
It's 5 a.m. in Riverdale. The NYPD's Violent Crime Squad is getting ready to take down the gang, and Pix 11 is the only camera there.
We'll head to the location, go upstairs, I'll do a nice long knock.
Before the squad rolls out, a quick pep talk.
Thank you for what you do, and just the most important thing, please, please, please be safe.
And Deputy Chief Brian McGee lays out a plan of action for the dozens of officers who have been working the case since 2018. The pandemic set them back a bit, but the squad never gives up.
Doing undercover buys, the most dangerous work in the police department, serious surveillance operations, electronic surveillance.
Before the sun comes up, we ride along with the squad to a luxury apartment in Riverdale. Detectives quickly move in. Within seconds, they secure evidence, but none of the gang members are here. A few blocks away, it's a different story. The squad takes this alleged gang leader, Jarrell Dunn, into custody. In total, police are conducting 4 knock search warrants Wednesday morning. The success comes as a small relief to the squad. In this takedown, 16 gang members, including the alleged kingpin, are now behind bars. But the work is far from over. And the mayor acknowledges the NYPD can't do this alone.
These gang takedowns are making a world of difference and are coming more and more frequent.
And the takedowns for this particular gang will continue for days to come. Police expect to round up an additional 12 crew members. They already solved 23 cases. This will continue until the NYPD says they get all of these gang members off the streets. They face charges that range from conspiracy to attempted murder.
That's a daggone shame. You got mothers, sons, fathers, grandmothers. They all involved. Who's setting the tone if the elders are in on it?
All right, Doc. Tonight, help me, Hank, getting results as it continues to track trash and illegal dumpers in the city of Detroit.
Surveillance cameras captured one man in the act, and Hank managed to track him down. Consumer investigator Hank Winchester has a look at the video and shows us how he got it cleaned up.
We all know taking your junk or trash and throwing it on somebody else's lawn, well, that's not the right thing to do. There are proper ways you can get rid of your junk. It's exactly why a Detroit woman installed security cameras at our home, just like this one. And what those cameras captured surprised everyone. Take a look at the man in this security video. He's dragging a mattress from the business where he works and dumping it on this woman's property. In a moment, you'll see what happens when I track him down.
Why'd you pull that mattress back there?
Right now, meet Keisha Grigsby.
I was upset because why just leave it there?
As you can see, Keisha takes great pride in the appearance of her West Side home.
This was my dad's house. We lost him last year to COVID. And it's mine now. So I do my job to keep it up. I know that's what he would want.
So when her security cameras captured the nearby store employee doing this, she was angry. I was too.
The fact that I know that it's a store employee that would put it there is kind of making me angry because you know that there are residents here.
It wasn't hard for me to track down the guy responsible. Take a look. He's wearing the exact same clothes.
Why'd you pull that mattress back there? Leave it on the sidewalk.
It went on mattress.
That was you.
At first, he made up excuses, but later admitted he did it.
I saw the video.
Yeah, I know.
Why'd you do that?
It went on mattress. They put it in my lot at my trash can.
I know, but you moved it to somebody else's lot. You could have just called the city. Later, the store owner, who didn't want to talk on camera, apologized. He offered to have the mattress removed and promised something like this would not happen again. Back out here live, you can understand why Keisha was so upset. And remember, if you need a special pickup from the city, DPW will work with you. And if you were thinking about dumping illegally, think again. The fine's up to $3,000. Now, I want to hear from you, whether it's tracking trash in the city or if you have something you want me to investigate. There are many different ways you can get in touch.
This is the end result of relentless.
Oops, we went too far back. All right, 1 hour ago.
2 bodies pulled from the Passaic River this week have been confirmed as the pair of college students who disappeared during the flooding from Ida.
A medical examiner has officially identified the bodies as friends, Nidhi Rana and also Ayush Rana. They were together last Wednesday night in Passaic when the storm hit and were last seen getting out of their car near a storm drain that empties into the river.
That's a shame. What?
Buy the new Pixel 5a with 5.
Mechanics across our area are getting an influx of vehicles with water damage caused by Hurricane Ida. And experts warn if you're in the market for a used car, beware because those waterlogged damaged cars could end up on the market. CBS 2's Jenna DeAngelis has more.
Cars sitting soaked and stranded in floodwaters are among stunning scenes from the storm. Days later, mechanics remain flooded with cars to repair.
Our customer brought us the Subaru Forester a couple days following Ida.
The owner of Mirror Image Detailing in West Orange, New Jersey says even a little water can do a lot of damage.
Just at this level, at times could be more than enough to provide a short circuit and ruin different electrical functions of your vehicle.
Showing on the surface it can be dry,
You can see there's absolutely no moisture.
but it's crucial to get a closer look.
So this water is all trapped underneath this carpet, turns into mold, mildew, and very terrible odor.
Mechanics say it's important to have your car inspected after a flood. And if you're in the market for a used car, experts say buyer beware.
The problem is that if a flood damaged car, whether it be from Louisiana or Westchester County gets shipped to a different part of the country, then that vehicle could be sold as a legitimate used car.
Consumer Reports automotive specialist Mike Quincy, along with the New York State DMV, warn some sellers will try to hide damage by taking the car to get a new title in a different state, recommending you check if the title was issued during hurricane periods, in this case, September, and use resources to learn more.
They can go to the National Motor Vehicle Title Information System. They can go to VinCheck. They can go to Carfax.
Ida plus pandemic production shortages is making for a perfect storm for rental companies and dealers too.
I know a couple of the local dealerships right over in Bridgewater, they were hit hard with the water. Even the dealerships with cars, do they even have enough for people as well? So this is just, statewide, not just here.
It may be a bumpy ride, but experts hope these tips will help car buyers avoid major roadblocks. Jenna DeAngelis, CBS 2 News.
Anybody buying a new car, beware. We didn't see
tonight
this.
with breaking news from North Harris County, where deputies are investigating a frightening case of road rage.
Yes, we want you to take a look at this image behind us. Deputies believe a woman was followed right there and then shot by the man holding the semi-automatic weapon in the passenger seat of a car.
Very scary. This investigation happening right now on Remington Park Drive. That's not far from I-45 and Rankin Road.
Keith Garvin live on the scene for us tonight. And Keith, do investigators know how all of this started?
Well, they actually do. They say, unfortunately, it was a case of road rage, and that shooting started on the street that I'm standing on now, and then it continued when the victim turned onto this street here. She was shot twice. She was able to make it to her home and call 911. A neighbor did that for her. Apparently, this happened after an accident with the suspects, but she had no idea that they had followed her after their collision.
Like pow, 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 pow.
Multiple shots from a semi-automatic weapon fired in this North Harris County neighborhood in broad daylight. In surveillance video obtained by KPRC2, you can see footage captured in the middle of the shooting. First, a white car that belongs to the victim, followed right after by a dark-colored sedan with a male hanging out of the passenger side, firing what investigators say is a 7.62 millimeter semi-automatic rifle.
They stopped as the turn was going, and then once they got on the street and straightened out, the shooter leaned back out the window and continued firing at the vehicle.
Detectives say it happened about 4:45 Thursday evening near the 18,800 block of Desert Marigold in the Remington Place neighborhood near the North Freeway and Rankin Road.
I heard about 10, 12 shots. They were really loud, real loud shots.
Arletha Ferguson was inside her home when she heard the shots, then ran outside to see what happened.
My heart started beating real fast because there were some loud shots, and I just felt like somebody was getting shot.
Investigators say this appears to be a case of road rage, but actually could have been worse, as the shooting happened just moments before a school bus dropped off students at a bus stop.
I've been living here over 15 years, and this has never happened on my street. But, today's time, it can happen anywhere.
Unfortunately, that is the case. Back here live, the woman was wounded, as we said, twice, but we're told she is recovering at the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. No one else was injured as far as we are told, but there was at least one family whose AC unit got knocked out by the stray gunfire. Reporting live from North Harris County, Keith Garvin, KPRC 2 News.
What in the world would you take? I ain't gonna say that. This is going to the next story.
Breaking news, we have received reports of a deadly shooting in a shopping plaza parking lot. Alan Devlin, live from the Breaking News desk with details. Alan, what do we know so far?
Sean, right now we know that at least one person is dead in this shooting. Chopper 46 is flying live there over the scene right now as we speak. You're looking at that live picture right now. They've got most of that parking lot now blocked off. You can see the crime tape there. This is 2359 Peachtree Road Northeast, the Peachtree Battle Shopping Plaza. This call came in within the hour. Again, one person there dead now at the time. This is a popular shopping center there in the area. There are restaurants and shops nearby, and right across the street, E. Rivers Elementary School. All of that right now on lockdown as they continue to figure out exactly what happened here in this parking lot. We do have a crew on the way to the scene right now as we speak. As soon as they get there, they'll be able to provide more information on exactly what went down in that parking lot. From the Breaking News Desk, I'm Alan Devlin. Back to you.
Thank you, Alan.
Uber driver, less than a month on the job, is now dead. The victim of a shooting, the 21-year-old was driving in Harlem on Saturday night when he was shot in the head in his own car. Eyewitness News reporter Josh Einiger is live tonight in Long Island City. Josh.
Yeah, Lauren, this tragedy has reverberated across all the TLC lots and yellow cab lots all up and down Long Island City, where Kuldeep Singh picked up his car on Saturday, went off to earn a living, but never made it home. It was chaos in Harlem on Saturday night at the corner of 131st and 8th. This NYPD video shows muzzle flashes from at least 2 shots fired from the back seat of Singh's Toyota Camry. Cops say this actually was a robbery attempt. The driver had a passenger when suddenly someone got into the back seat with that gun and tried to rob them. It's not clear why or at whom he was firing, but he did fire at least 2 shots. One of them hit a 15-year-old man on the side of the street on the pedestrian, and one hit the driver fatally in the head. A 21-year-old man who had barely gotten a chance to start his life.
He's a 21-year-old son now. You see how young he is, and he's a very good guy even. But this is the destiny now. His father has to survive whole life now, just because of this shooter. I don't know.
This is a picture of 21-year-old Kuldeep Singh. He'd only been driving an Uber for less than a month. He had picked up his car and then never came back. Cops are searching for the people involved in this shooting. This happened Saturday night, 131st and 8th. Anyone with information about this or who recognizes the people in that video is asked to call the NYPD.
Hey, daggone shame. That's a daggone shame. Man trying to earn a living. All people doing is just trying to just earn your own stuff. Let's take a look.
And the U.S. Marshals reporting tonight a man previously featured on our Most Wanted segment has been taken into custody after getting a tip from a viewer. 36-year-old Tony Delphin Jr. was arrested early this morning for an alleged parole violation. Delphin is a member of the Vario Bakers Street Gang and has passed arrests for burglary, possession of a firearm by a felon, and numerous drug-related offenses.
Good to get him off the street. Get him off the street. Five days ago.
Here at home, union workers are wondering what this mandate will mean for them if they refuse to get the vaccine. Our ABC 10 News reporter Laura Acevedo spoke to grocery store workers who were torn about today's mandate.
I spoke to both vaccinated and unvaccinated people tonight, and they both do have one thing in common. They both agree they should have the choice to do what's best for them. For large grocery store chains, President Biden's vaccine mandate means it's very likely they'll soon require the shot for everyone or have to submit to weekly COVID-19 testing.
I'm vaccinated.
but not everyone has the same feelings. A lot of people don't want to be vaccinated.
Diana Stewart says she got vaccinated because she had health concerns and wanted to be safe while interacting with so many people daily, but she does not agree with the mandate.
It should be an option. I mean, we do live in America and it is a free country.
Her coworker Humberto is not vaccinated. He has concerns about the vaccine safety.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's fair. I think it should be one's personal choice.
He's not sure what he'll do if it comes down to vaccinate or lose his job of 17 years.
If worst comes to worst, I mean, I'm not going to end up unemployed, so I would have to get vaccinated, I guess.
Both Diana and Humberto are union workers, members of UFCW Local 135. In a statement, Union President Todd Walters told ABC 10 News, quote, "We are against the mandates and we fight for our members to have options," saying that although he's vaccinated and wishes everyone would get vaccinated, he understands everyone has different beliefs and says it's the union's job to fight for all members, vaccinated or not. Laura Acevedo, ABC 10 News.
So what do y'all think? Should people be forced? Should people get forced to get it? You're gonna make us watch the whole ad. All this burns me up.
More breaking news on this Friday afternoon. Let's get right to the breaking news desk. Alan Devlin is looking at a developing situation involving a police investigation now.
Exactly, Rick. And we are still working to learn the details on exactly what is happening. But Chopper 46 was flying over the scene moments ago. I want to go ahead and put that video up on your screen right now so you guys can take a look at this. What we do know is that there is an active police investigation at this apartment complex here in Southwest Atlanta. A multitude of cop cars out there, a lot of police activity. Crime tape is up. And right now, neighbors out trying to piece together what exactly happened here at this apartment complex within the last hour or so. We currently have a crew on the way to the scene right now to gather more details. Once they arrive, they'll be able to bring that information right back to us, and we'll bring that information right back to you. For now, we are live from the breaking news desk. Alan Devlin, back to you guys in the newsroom.
Alan, thank you.
1 hour ago, breaking news.
Staying on top of that breaking news, a man fatally shot at a shopping complex in Buckhead. Tracy A. McPeer joining us live from that plaza along Peachtree Road. Tracy, what have you been able to learn here?
Well, what we know for sure right now is that there was a shooting here at the Peachtree Battle Shopping Center, and yes, one person is dead. Now, I talked to witnesses who tell me that it happened at around 4 o'clock this afternoon. You can see 2 cars in the parking lot right now that seem to be involved. There's a red Jeep Cherokee, and there's also a black Honda Accord. Now, there's also still police tape blocking off the Publix end of this parking lot. Now, the witnesses I talked to, some were at Whitehall Tavern when it happened. They said they heard 8 gunshots. At that point, they all got down behind the tables. And of course, others were leaving Publix and the other shops in the shopping center when it happened. Most of them are actually still here waiting to talk to police or find out exactly what happened. They tell me that there were multiple people involved, and witnesses also tell me that one of the people involved ran towards Peachtree Hills. Other witnesses tell me that there is a strong police presence in Peachtree Hills right now by the Treehouse restaurant. Of course, what we know for sure, what's been confirmed by police, there was a shooting here in the Peachtree Battle Shopping Center, and one person is dead. We'll bring you more information as we get it.
Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm.
What?
Caught
on camera. Police say a wallet snatching suspect struck twice in the subway on the same day. The man seen on video was wanted for a robbery at the West 168th Street station yesterday morning. Investigators say he pushed his victim to the ground and cut his front pocket with a knife. Earlier in the morning, he allegedly stole a 71-year-old man's wallet at that same station.
And when he get caught, somebody need to bop him in his head. Bop him in his head. That's what need to be done. Somebody need to just bop him right upside the head. Let me see. Deep breath. Somebody cutting the lawn though. That's you said it's dark. No, that's pretty good. Right on, come on. On me. The road. Let's hit it. Uh-oh. Always something. Now what? Hey. It's by the throttle. Oh, they brought it right back. Oh, shit. Yeah, nope. You gonna still put it right back there. Yeah, I'm going to fix that. Shock's running right off the get-go. All right, I'm gonna close them. This is Shock. How you done? 1,500. Yeah, I was gonna pull over there. They asked me how much the bike was. Oh, they got no business being parked right there. But that's what it is. Shock didn't cry all the other day, now they crying. So it's got to move. Yeah. I can't leave this here. The light. It's by the throttle. I got to move it. It's got to go somewhere. How about here? See that, y'all? That's called maintenance. Oh, there it is. Is it already on? All right, let's go. Oh, you code the shot. It's still crying. It's almost closed. You can't let me have a little bit? I'm gonna yank the handlebar. We can't never do a mobile live without something. I pulled it up. I just yanked on it. And it behaved. Let's get back to the ride. At least we ain't had to stop. Yeah, let's go. We're not going nowhere. We got the green light. We ain't going nowhere. Damn. Oh, you ain't rushing now? See it that way. Yeah, I could have made that. Ah! Come on, Bessie. Watch it. Shit. Nope. Hang it down. Can't do the speed. That's the new bike rack right there. Yes, I am. We're going to the market now to get some healthy food. So it ain't that one. Gotta be this one then. There it is. Sure ain't one. Ain't no power check. That's all right. Ain't no one. If you have your kids, it's not me. You ready to roll that? Good afternoon, Charlotte. Customer service, please. Check customer service. There I am.
Please raise and down. Please raise and
Lucky number. I said lucky number.
be effective.
Man. Hold on. Lucky number. I said lucky number. Oh, yeah.
Be effective.
Okay, talk to the guy. All right, what happened with it then?
Denny Customer and Associates. Every year we raise money for the Cindy Kimmel Cancer Center. You can enter to win in our raffle a 40-inch Samsung HD TV. For a $5 donation, you can get into that raffle. You can ask your cashier or a sales person for more details. Thank you for shopping your Waverly John.
So look at the text message. All right, cool.
Okay. All right, now hold on a second. Let me back it up. Hey, now he was right there. Trying to see if that guy came back or not.
Denny Customer and Associates. 102, please. Justin, 102.
There's the guy again. Still riding around. Somebody just put the chair back in.
Research, and you will be entered into the raffle. And as always, thank you for choosing your Waverly Giants. Good afternoon, Shoppers and Associates. Just a friendly reminder, anyone over the age of 2, vaccinated or unvaccinated, we are required to wear a face covering at all times. Once again, anybody over the age of 2, vaccinated or unvaccinated, we are required to wear a face mask properly at all times. Please head to customer service at this time if you do not have a face mask, or please head to your car to retrieve your face mask. We thank you for keeping yourself and everyone else safe. Thank you.
That old man was sounding like he wanted to do something with security guards right there. He's still standing down there. Look at him, look at him. Lord, look.
Customers and associates.
What got time? How long was we in the store? Oh, I'm back. That's all you use?
Well, right now, yeah.
I just meant to.
No, you just take the wheel off. The whole thing. You're just dropping this off and leave it.
I got some. I don't know which one opens it. I got so many of them. Oh, shit. Wait a minute now. When do you got to work? There it is. Don't give me a hard time, huh? Everybody give me a hard time today. That was quick. All right, first lot. Oh, it's some music. Where's the Mozart? Where is the Mozart?
Music.
We're just gonna take this on the inside, bring it down. They don't look right. They don't even look right. But okay. All right. So we got to tie this all the time. All right, we ain't gonna cry. All right, now bring it back. Look like the wheel off for a minute. All right. Since you got the pangy bag loaded up, that's cheap. Nasty, easy. Hey, he's the curve. Still can't get my leg. Still can't get your leg over the bag. That bag was shame. I'm that short. That's right there. Like we need these some leg stretches. I don't know why we had that angle, but yeah, the elder fellow. He's still riding around. Ain't nothing better to do. Oh, Kaja. All right, let's go. Right there waiting on me. Gotta find one person. One person. Nobody else. There's one person to stop it. Just get in front of us. Crazy. Anybody else? God darn. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do right. Only one idiot was out there. Only one. One stinking idiot was out there. How y'all done? Whee! Boy, speed bump for the chumps. And can we go uncontested? I don't need to celebrate nobody behind us. It's a green light. Is that a green light? Nope, we ain't gonna make it. Look at that. In our face. Oh, rushed it for nothing. Look at that same mail truck we saw when we came up there. It's the last hill right here. You can't even cheat. What time is it? Is it rush hour? Out of curiosity. Yeah, rush hour. Nah, it's face down. You ain't no help. It's face down. So they just not said nothing. You ain't even using the merge. I don't know why I bought them. I should not said nothing. Well, we never get to have this light right here. I mean, you always take off slow at this. It's crazy. Always take off slow. Always. Not some of the time. Always.
Now watch. We start to level out.
I something though. I do feel strong.
Can we see it? Nope, the phone dipped down. Can't even see the thermometer. Now watch. 1, 2, 3. Nobody else though.
Nobody else out here. Always gotta be one.
Nobody else. Right there waiting on me. Like I dare you not to break.
Somebody throw in my face. Always. Oh, that pissed me off.
Gotta be one
You
person.
Cavalier. You
Just
be in the
one.
hospital right now. You wasn't vigilant. You be in the hospital right now. You wasn't paying attention. You assumed. Right there to get over.
Now we got the right away. There's one. Look. 2.
Yeah, you ain't think about that. You gotta get off it. With all that stuff on it, you got to get off it. You ain't think about that, did you?
Yeah, check out for the
Get your leg
curve.
over? Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Pretty good. Yeah. Be careful. I said be careful. About a week.
Can't have kids on YouTube. Stop it. Can't have kids on YouTube. I don't know if you can't have kids or you can't have something that'll make kids want to watch you. Y'all know which one it is? You can't have kids on YouTube, or is it that you don't want to have them watching? You don't want to have something like cartoons or video games, something that the kids might be interested in watching. And even though they got their own YouTube now, they'll still come sneak and take a look. And I think that's what they're trying to stop. And it ain't the kids' fault. It's Google's fault. Because they keep advertising. When you go online and you see the ads load up for stuff you was looking at last week and didn't buy, and they start giving you the ads. Well, the children were nagging their parents, saying, I want this, I want that, I want that. Parents got mad. Hey, look, stop advertising to my kids like that. And that's why they got fined $170 million. Instead of them saying, hey, we'll just stop. Instead, they came up with if we get caught doing this, we're going to pass it on to the YouTuber. Nia said they want uploaders to market this for adult audiences. No, they already have an 18 plus. No, what they want you to do is,
If you advertising something, like say you advertising kids cereal, or you advertising some toys or Disney or something like that, if you're advertising for kids, you got to say you advertising for kids. If not, they're going to get you. And when you do say you advertising for kids, they're not going to push your video. They're going to shove it all the way to the bottom. They're not going to, when you go live, they're not going to promote you. Because they don't want anything for kids on the adult YouTube. And if you do, you better already have a following. You better already have money, because you're going to lose unless you already set. You starting out, you ain't going to make no money. They're going to throw your videos to the bottom because they don't want regular kids on YouTube. So the kids can't go, hey, mommy, I want that. Why you not buy me that? Because some housewives got together and said, stop it. Stop advertising to my kids like that. Well, now they got their own YouTube. And I bet you Google ain't doing that on their YouTube. I bet you they ain't doing that. I'm not saying it's not Children with Channel, but if they say it's made for kids, they're not going to get pushed. The FTC was after Google advertising. It wasn't after YouTubers. It wasn't after the roasters. They was after the Google advertising. And you see, Google ain't going to stop. Google is not going to stop. Every time you go look at something, they record it. Every time you buy something, they log it. And you said you were looking at something, and then you said, no, I'm not going to get it. A couple of days later, you go on Chrome. Guess what? There it is. Da-da. Like what? Yes, it is. It's actually two of them. It's two Polo by Ralph Lauren shirts. They in the window to keep bugs out. You just noticed that, Great Gazoo? Yes, sir. Matter of fact, since I sold y'all me riding the bike, let's push them. We haven't pushed them in a couple days, and we on the Minister channel and the e-bike channel. So let's take a look here. You said it looked like a green screen. No, it's two black curtains, but I got it tacked up for the air conditioner. Now, when the fall hit, that's going back in the closet. I'm going to pull the window down and let the curtain back down, and you're just going to see the two black curtains behind me. But what happened to the green screen? I left it. Yeah, I had a green screen because I didn't have no window to sit behind me. The windows were way up in the air, way up. So I put a green screen there. Talk of the Week gave me the idea. I left the green screen. Remember, I just had one room and then a bathroom in the kitchen. Now I got a bedroom, a bathroom, a dining room, a living room, and a kitchen. So the living room, I just made is the studio. Now it's gonna look more professional when I pull the curtain back down, but I'm cool. I can wait. It ain't bothering me. I feel blessed. If I want to go broadcast from the bedroom, it's the air conditioning in there too. So I'm good either way. I feel blessed to have it. Back in 2017, I had window slits this big. Couldn't get air conditioning. It's somebody living down there now. I feel for them. Boy, these been some of the most humidest summers I've ever seen.
You said amazing. Tommy had a green screen with the mansion, and you had a green screen in the one bedroom, so you were balling, laughing out loud. Oh, in my honest opinion. No, I mean, honestly, I could do the green screen now. And, it's a setting on that for the green screen, but I'm not ashamed of my place. Before I was ashamed of my place. I'm not ashamed. I told y'all it's one thing that I wanted to do that I couldn't do. It was one thing that Victor Moan did all the time that I couldn't do. He walks through his house. I can do that now. And don't have to be ashamed. And if somebody say, oh, your paneling need to be redone, or they say, oh, it's some marks on the wall. I didn't put them there. What you telling me for? You ain't gonna shame me. I say $350 a year. If I had let them fix the apartment up, number one, somebody would have offered them more money while they was fixing it up. That was number one. Number two, it would have cost me an extra $25, $30 a month. How much is that times 12? I don't know, but that's what it would cost me a year if I let them come in here, do the painting. You know how they fix the apartment up. I cleaned it up myself. Save myself a couple dollars. I ain't complaining at all. Somebody else want to complain. Hey, you don't live here. Why I care about you complaining? You don't live here. Get a life. That's what I say. I'm happy. I ain't satisfied. That's the one thing you missing. I ain't satisfied. I don't care if it's this building. I don't care if it's the building over there. I don't care if it's the part right here. I'm waiting on somebody on the first floor of somewhere to move. Then when we get something on the ground floor, then we can go crazy. The Great Gazoo. Haven't you watched my bike riding videos? I take you from the hood to $1 million homes. Not even a mile apart. If you watch the video where I went riding, I think it's a 2.5 hour video. We rode around for 2.5 hours. If you see it go from cruddy to good, explain that. High houses that when we made a turn on Federal Street, you can get some of them houses for like $20,000. But then when you get down by John Hopkins, those same houses are now $90,000 to $100,000. And then when you get further down toward Fells Point, those same houses are now $250,000. It's the same house. Explain. He said when I'm around there, yeah, but the videos are up. You don't go back and watch them? No, the video shot, Dag, I don't even know if I still got it. Hold on. I think I deleted it. Hold on. It was so long. Hold on a sec. Do we still have the video? Go to desktop. No, we deleted the video, but that's not a big deal. Because we have well, it should have been on the Minister channel too, but we'll go to the eBike Life channel. We'll switch and go to the eBike Life. Your channel. Was this the one? I'd rather see the 360-degree version. Damn. And sit on a park bench and somebody's going to ride off and take it. Amen. Well, they used to be. I got locks. I can lock it and then have a seat if that's the case. Wait a minute. That's not it. Go ahead this one. No. We can't go too fast because that.
Something told me to bring the tools.
You couldn't even see the bird. My hand was like, oh, you know what? That's my bad, y'all, because I'm trying to move it.
That's my fault. But not bringing the tools.
Wait a minute. I'm too far down.
Okay, that's the big one right there.
All right, I'm talking about this neighborhood right here. Oh, y'all can't see. My bad.
They're so raggedy, they ain't even trying to fix it. They just try to patch it. They ain't even trying to flip the damn street. They just patching it.
Huh?
Now we going uphill again.
Ain't it? Yeah, so what was the problem? Why are you not doing your job, sir? What is the problem here?
I can't tell.
Now, I want y'all to see these pieces of dookie.
Where's everybody at? When y'all talk about Charlie Bobo, we actually out here in the hood.
Got a bowl of milk? Where's everybody? Now y'all see these houses, right?
Look how raggedy the street is. You can hear it.
Half of them boarded up. But you can get one of these houses for about $30,000 to $40,000.
I'll pull it back up. Right to the red light. You need that.
Now we're gonna get down here by John Hopkins. That's John Hawkins right there.
See the people outside dining? See, because
I came down a little further than I wanted to. Let me back up a little bit.
I could have just hopped the curb to get off. But
Back up a little bit.
we're just gonna hang down. And I try to forget about it. Just let it hang down. And I try to forget about it, y'all. And this mirror ain't doing nothing. Like money wasted.
That's what.
Yeah. I got these for you.
Still went too far. No, back up. You keep going too far. But this is a good example. Same houses. But these houses, you'd be lucky to get them for $200,000. Back where we were before, you can get them houses. You can get a good deal. You can get one of them houses for like $20,000. I mean, you can get one of them boarded up houses for like $20,000. I don't understand it. I'll be honest with you. I don't understand. You say the houses are like crap. I got news for you. It's a matter of what you used to. It's a matter of what you used to. Because when y'all see me go over by the other market, it's those same kind of houses. And once again, those houses are going for $250,000. Same house. It's location. Where is it located? What's next to it? Is there a college there? Is there an attraction there? You know, like a harbor or like a beach or like a nice business district? Is there a hospital? These would determine the value of something. Hey, Liz, welcome there. Because some people would say, I wouldn't live in a piece of crap like that. And there are some people that are paid $200,000 to live in a piece of crap like that. I'm dead serious. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. There were places that black people weren't allowed to be in. You tried to move in there, they were have it in red. In, get out. And these were poor white folk. She'll be like, look, we in the same boat. Why can't we work together? Nah, I'm still better than you. You can't live around here. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. But anyway, that's why you asked the question, because I said it yesterday. People always talk about Detroit. There's a lot more to Michigan than Detroit. Detroit just one city. Sanford, Michigan is beautiful. I think Saginaw is beautiful. I've been to Michigan before. They actually got houses on the lake where black folk live. It ain't nowhere near Detroit. The Great Gazoo says Detroit looks like. Shoot. People, I told you, people talk about Chicago. I wouldn't let my Doug live in Chicago, and I don't like Dougs. But Chicago is just one city in Illinois. There's a whole bunch of money in Illinois. That's why they get all the good sporting events and everything, because the people out there got money. But you don't see them people. You don't hear about them. Who do you hear about? The idiots in Chicago. That's what you hear about. That's like saying Baltimore City is the worst place in the world. It's people that got money live in Baltimore City. I show you every day. It's $1 million homes in Baltimore City. I'll show you. So some of y'all that live down south, some of them row homes that y'all see, people have paid just as much money for them row homes as you pay for that single family home. It's location and what's around it. Y'all will notice on that video, Liz said, BD, you're going to have to start bundling up at night. Yeah, but it start getting cold. But Liz, it is so much fun to get out there and just ride. It is just so much fun. Like today, we didn't go. We was all business. I went to the market and came back. We didn't go riding around. I normally go riding around. But I wanted to get to the... No, it ain't over yet. He said, Upper Indiana is really southern Chicago. Can anyone say Gary, Indiana? Well, I've never been there. See, I try not to judge places. I try not to judge places because not everybody is bad. But it's amazing to go to see rundown row houses stuck together. Liz said, I don't need a Harley. I need a Harley. What I need is a PS6. I need some people to buy some bikes so I can get my PS6. Y'all think we roll on Bessie? Boy, wait till we get that PS6. Oh, man. We're going to be everywhere. And they keep, I haven't even been on the website. They keep raising the daggone prices. I don't know what the heck going on. Let me go see. We haven't. Davey, actually go sit down, man. Now, I paid you earlier today. I played with you earlier today. So go sit down somewhere. Everybody say that I did. I played with you earlier today. Can y'all see this on y'all screen? Hey, y'all can see it. Now let's see. Where's the G9? All right. All right. This is the Cindy Brady. This is the Pasolec G9. It's got a 500 watt motor that peak between 700 and 800 watts. It's got a 13 amp hour battery, 27 inch by 2.8 inch wide tires. It's got a beautiful display. It got mechanical disc brakes. It got a 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. Comes with a front and rear headlight. It comes in different colors. It comes in that stealthy gray. Boy, that's nice right there. That just says class. I'm sorry. Remind me almost of like the Matrix. You know when they be changing things in the Matrix, and then it comes in black and comes in gray and green. The two best things about this e-bike is, number one, it don't look like an e-bike. That's the number one. It don't look like an e-bike. Most people, unless they get up and look at the back wheel, cannot tell that this is an e-bike. This is stealthy. It's also classy, but it got a 13 amp hour battery. To get a bike with a 13 amp hour battery for under $1,000, it's really hard to find. And for those of y'all that slept when I had this back at $8.99, I don't know what you did. She don't leave the house. Ain't bringing no daggone bugs in my house. I'm trying to keep the bugs out now. She. This is the link for the Cindy Brady, the G9. Let me give y'all the code. That metmorphin is still in my system. So what you do is you come down here, hit more payment options, and go to discount code. I'll be with you in 1 second, my duck. And hit apply. And you can get the Cindy Brady for $9.99. 13 amp hour battery, bike that don't look like an e-bike. $13.99. Let's keep it moving real quick, and then I'm gonna deal with our mud duck. Don't go nowhere. All right, we showed you the Cindy. Now this is the Jan. And I'm sorry, I think Jan is the sexiest out of the three girls. That color right there is just killer. That color is killer. I'm sorry. It also comes in grand orange. Oh, I forgot the Cindy Brady coming in grand orange too. Actually, all three of the girls come in this color. Now, what makes this bike? What makes this bike so special? It looks just like Cindy, right? Well, yes, they have a lot in common. This is an upgrade. This is for people that want a little bit more. Not only do you get front suspension, you get rear suspension, rear flex frame suspension. You still get the same 27.5-inch tires, 2.8 inches wide. But you get hydraulic brakes instead of mechanical brakes. That's an upgrade. Instead of a 7-speed shifter, you get an 8-speed shifter. That's an upgrade. Both Cindy and Jan got the same battery, 13 amp hour. In the e-bike world, that's pretty good. Cindy has a black and white display. Jan has a color display. That's an upgrade. And like I say, Cindy doesn't have rear suspension. Jan does. That's an upgrade. So the difference between Cindy and Jan is the premium stuff. Do you want the good stuff? That's the difference. If you're satisfied to just have a bike, then Cindy is great. But if you want to perpetrate, you want to profile, you want to ride in comfort, you want to go out there and jump over the rocks and the tree stumps and all of that, then you need that rear suspension. Jan is an upgrade. Sort of like going from the Toyota Tercel to the Toyota Corolla. Let me give you the link. What are you doing? I didn't actually do that. What are you doing? You doing what you want to do again, right? Doing what you want to do. All right, and this is the link. Let me give you the code. We haven't done this in a while. All right, GS9. We'll get back to business in a minute. Did I do it? We copy it. All right, this is the code for this beautiful bike here. All you gotta do is scroll down, hit more payment options. It's right under Buy with Google Pay. Hit payment options, go to discount code, and put it in. And as you can see, you can get those premium features for $13.99. You can get them premium features. The hydraulic brakes, the rear flex frame suspension, the color display, the 8-speed Shimano shifter. They all are upgrades. $13.99. But if you can afford $13.99, can you kick out a couple more dollars? Can you kick up a couple more dollars and get the Marsha? Can you kick out a couple more dollars? For those of you who are saying, for what? If you can't look at this bike and tell it's something different, I don't know what to tell you. But this is the queen of the hill. This bike is the queen of the hill. You saw me ride it today. Yes, they sent me one. They could have sent me a better one, but they sent me one. And let me tell you, why do I prefer this bike over Bessie? I love Bessie, but I really love riding this bike. Them 26-inch tires, oh my goodness, 4 inches wide, Lord child. They like riding on pillows, let me tell you. They like riding on pillows. Okay? Number 2, as good as this bike look, it don't look like an electric bike. People are less likely to try to steal it because it don't look electric. It looks like a regular bike with just fat tires on it. People are more tempted to steal the tires than they are the bike because it looks like a regular old mountain bike. But this thing is much, much more. The 4-inch wide fat tires, the 9-speed Shimano shifter, the hydraulic brakes, the color display, the 14.5 amp hour battery. We have yet to kill this bike's battery. We have yet to do it. We have yet to kill this bike's battery. But this bike got something that Marcia and Jan wish they had. It got a 750 watt motor that can peak at well over 1,000 watts. The other two girls can barely hit 800 watts. This thing is over 1,000. And I'm telling you, when you see me riding that bike and you hear that motor going, you know. When it's on, it's on. But you're not going to get what they sent me. You're going to get a bike in perfect condition. But the bike I got, even though my PX5 runs perfectly fine, and we get to that bike. You seen it in action. I still prefer to be on Marshall. Why is that? Because when she on, that 750 watts, we be flying on that bike. Flying on it. I love the hydraulic brakes. It causes the bike to stop so fast. That allows me to ride fast because I can stop it fast. Those hydraulic brakes make a difference. But I can't tell you. When we going downhill on this bike, it's like being in a race car. It is. I just can't imagine if they sent me a good one. I can't imagine what it would do going uphill if I had a good one. But anyway, you won't have that problem if you buy this bike. But see, I have this bike, so I can tell you. I just showed you me riding it. Until I ride a PS6, I got to call this the Queen of the Hill. And we're going to get to the PS6 in a moment. But until I ride the PS6, this is the Queen of the Hill. And when I earn a PS6, I'm going to try to earn one of these again. And hopefully they'll send me a new one. Because see, one thing I found out is if you go to the PO setting, number 16, you can reset the odometer. And you can tell somebody you're giving them something brand new. So I don't know if they gave me a brand new back in that. But I appreciate it. That's because the Great Gazoo, you just see them as bikes. They're not bikes to me. They're transportation. They allow me to get around. I'm able to show you these places that I take you to because I can get there. I couldn't get there on foot. I couldn't get there on a little Swagtron. You don't know until NNC got me that swag cycle knockoff I had. Until she got me that, I could only go as far as my feet would carry me. We would go to the market and we would come back. We would go to the pharmacy and we would come back. Now I could ride around for hours and see a lot more things. I've seen stuff that I haven't seen since 2017. We've gone to the Burger King. I haven't gone to that Burger King since 2017. That market I fell out in. Until April, I hadn't been there. I even was talking on a couple shows. You had to go look them up. I was talking about if I rode the little bike out there, how would I get back? We ride out there like it's nothing. I went down to Fells Point for the first time since 2014 and brought y'all with me. We was down there on the waterfront. Somebody could have pushed me in. Me and the bike would have been done. That was fun. That was fun. And I could tell you, I wish they would have sent me a good one, because I can tell you right now, if you think we ride with Bessie, boy, if they had gave me one in good condition, man, I'd be every which way everywhere. Y'all think we go riding with Bessie? Oh, that's why we need a PS6. All we got to do is sell 14 bikes, and they'll send me one. All we got to do is sell 14 bikes. 14. And see, the easy thing would be, well, you got Bessie and you got Marsha. Now, she's only 85% out of 100, but you didn't pay for it. But see, I don't like to be satisfied if I can be better. Because when this bike is working, it is a blast to be on. But this got 26-inch tires on it. The PS6 only got 20 inches. That means that 750-watt motor going to have more torque, more power, and more speed. It's easier to turn 20 inches than it is to turn 26 inches. The smaller the wheel, the better. For those of y'all that see the people riding around on those little them bird scooters, you don't realize that because of them small 8-inch wheels, those things have a lot of torque. That's why they can carry them uphill. You see people riding uphill on them. That's because of the wheels are small. Even the little bike in the closet, even though it was only 250 watt and I was 40-something pounds over the weight limit, it still was able to carry me around because it was a 12-inch tire in the rear. The smaller the tire, the more torque. But the smaller the tire, the more prone you are to bumps and cracks in the road and things like that. So the smaller tires give you more torque, more climbing power, more speed, but they're also more dangerous to ride. Because you hit a bump wrong, you done. You're going to be on your head. Yeah, they work on gravel roads, and they say if you take some of the air off the tire, you can ride them on gravel road, on sand, on the beach. They say if you take half of the air off the tires. But we was on the trail, and parts of it was gravel, some of it was stone. We didn't have a problem. I actually was going to go on that trail, but I chickened out. I'm glad I did. Lord knows that they wouldn't have found me in the woods. Suppose I fell out in the woods. Oh, Lord. They wouldn't have found me. Oh, shucks. I'm telling y'all, 14.5 amp hour battery, 26-inch, 4-inch wheels, flex frame suspension, 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, color display. When it comes to e-bikes, this is the motherload. It's hard to find a bike with this many features for under $2K. And I'm showing you some videos of some other bike companies. And they'll have bikes that look similar to this, but they won't have the features. Premium features on this bike. Premium. Premium. I saw a bike from a rival company. They had the same motor, We had the same tires. Nope, their tires were skinnier. Their tires was only 2.2 inch. But they didn't have none of the fancy features. You know. This looks good. It rides good. And if it's carrying me around and it's only at 85%, what would it do for you if you get a perfect one? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not 283 anymore. I'm 274. For all that talk about you're not eating right and all that other stuff, I lost weight. I actually lost weight. And I know walking around that market today, I know I lost even more. Yeah. I carried the bike up the stairs today, and I not only carried it up the steps, I kept right on going to the door. That was a blessing. We went to the market today, and the only thing I bought that had sugar was I got the honey that Tommy suggested, and I'm going to put that in the oatmeal. I sure hope it tastes good. But I'm going to put that in the oatmeal. They say that the honey's really good for you. I would have liked to got the Manuka, but we'll have to wait till next month, or I can find it. I didn't see it in the market. I looked for it. I just didn't see it. Y'all were there with me. I didn't see the Manuka. So if I had to order it off of Amazon, if I get a donation or, you know, I come in some money, I'll go ahead and get it. But we don't need nothing off Amazon right now. Now that I got the rack on Marsha, we can just go to that market. Hopefully I won't get into no fights. But we can just ride to that market, and I can keep Bessie sitting right there until I need her. Maybe we'll go out for another one of them rides. But I'm going to go ahead and ride that bike. We got almost 200 on Bessie, and we got 100 and we got 107. I have to look. We got 100 and something on Marsha. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep putting miles on their bike. We got 5 doctor's appointments this month. Monday, Thursday, Friday, the 21st, and the 27th. We got 5 doctor's appointments. That's also going to mean trips to the pharmacy. So we're going to have plenty of bike riding content for y'all. And we're going to see. Mudduck said Amazon shopping makes good videos. Well, somebody need to hit the PayPal or the Cash App. We can go shopping. I found it strange. I went into the hospital and had money and came back out, and the money was, I said, God darn, everybody took this and took that. I said, God darn. Person go out of commission. Stuff start vanishing. I really can't afford the StreamYards, but I've been getting it because it allows us the mobile live. Because we don't have 1,000 subs on the e-bike channel. If y'all can help out with some subs, get some of y'all friends to sub on some of y'all spare accounts. Get us up to 1,000 subs. I know we got the watch hours, but we need the subs. We hit 1,000 subs, then we can use the YouTube mobile app, and won't have to keep paying $25 to StreamYards. Nia said, "You spend the money." Well, you're right. Do you see all the equipment that we use on these bikes? Y'all make it seem like this is free. It ain't free. It's not free at all. That was the case. I listen to y'all. We still be riding around on the little bike. To go out there and be able to be out there with the cars. I'm sorry, it's a thrill to me. Y'all just don't understand it. To be able to say, I want to go somewhere and just go. That's just, every person should have that privilege to just go. You know what I mean? And like I said, if you want to have the best, and when I say the best, I ain't talking about like fancy, rich best, but just the best. If you want to have the best, I still keep trying to bring y'all a perfect mobile live. You know, you see a lot of the people are on foot. They on foot with a selfie stick or a gimbal. You see people riding in cars. But you don't see many people on bikes doing mobile lives. You don't see many people on motorcycles doing mobile lives. They're very hard to do well. You can do them crappy, but it's very hard to do it well. And I keep fighting to give y'all whatever I can give you. You know? The StreamYard mobile is terrible. Because if I shoot a video with one of these phones, they're not going to overheat. If I shoot a video with one of these phones using their video player, we don't have audio issues. These come from StreamYard. They have not finalized and improved their mobile service. Now it's a blessing that we can do the mobile live without 1,000. But it would have been just as easy to turn the Minister channel into the e-bike channel. But I don't need to do no shopping right now. I think I got the mobile live as good as it's gonna get. I'm being honest. I think we got it as good as we're gonna get it. Every time we try to get a 360-degree camera to do the mobile lives, it never does it. I think the camera that we use now, I think it's designed for an iPhone. Now, Dave, you go sit down. Now, I would like to get And I did get one with the first stimulus, but it was locked. And I kept trying to unlock it. I couldn't unlock it. And then I forgot to bring it. It got thrown out. But that did pretty well until that day on the mobility scooter when it got dropped. It got dropped, and one of the lenses cracked. But it was nice to be able to go live on 360. And y'all could pan around and see what y'all wanted to see. It would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been nice. But anyway, ain't no need in dreaming. We'll probably hit the if we can hit 1,000 subs on the e-bike channel, then we can do the mobile lives on the e-bike channel. Because the only other solution would be to turn the Minister channel into the e-bike channel. We would have to get everybody to come sub. Because you notice, it's still people on the Minister channel, but most of y'all are on the e-bike channel. So y'all are used to being on this channel now. It wouldn't be right to ask y'all to switch back. But we started and we were doing so well. And ever since we stopped picking on the other companies, the growth stopped. You know, we were doing 3, 4, 5, we were doing good views. But like I said, the company didn't back me up. If they would have kept sending me bikes to show y'all, we would have took off. But the people were getting tired of seeing me ride the same bike. If they would have kept them coming, we would have done better. And then they raised the prices. I just told you that I got it as good as I can get it, my duck. I got it as good as I can get it. Let's take a look. Well, let me finish this first, and then we'll go take a look. Let me get y'all the link for the Pasolec GS9 Plus, or Marsha as we call it. Well, the bike I have. He said the last video was exciting fire truck. Oh, it was exciting to see me laid out. This is the link for Marsha, and this is the code. We only got 2 more bikes to go. And then we're going to go look at footage from the day and see, are we done? Is this the best that we can do? Because like I said, y'all ain't complaining. I'm the one complaining. You know? This is the link. Let me tell you what you do with it. But see, I'm not the type to just sit back. You know, y'all say, "Oh, you're a shopaholic." No, I'm not. I'm a perfectionist with limited resources. All right, they asking $18.99 for this bike. What can my coupon do for you? With my coupon, you can get it for $16.99. Now let's go to. We're gonna get to you in a second, buddy. Hold on. Let me show you the bike that I paid for, the bike that I own. This is the Passelect PX5. Now mine is black. These are white. 500 watt motor that peaks between 750 and 800. But see, specs don't do it justice. I got videos up of me riding it. There's one thing for somebody to tell you about it. There's another thing for somebody to ride it and have video clips of where it look good. It's another thing when somebody take it out on the road in real life. That's what you want to see. This bike comes with 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It comes with a 10.4-hour battery. It comes with mechanical disc brakes. It comes with a 7-speed shifter. It comes with a rear rack. It comes with front suspension and seat post suspension. It has a black and white display. It folds. You can put it in the back of a camper or in the back of your car or SUV. It has a rack that comes with it. Comes with fenders. It's got a front headlight and it's got a suspension seat post. Y'all seen me ride this bike and y'all know this bike can throw down. Plenty of videos of me riding this bike. Let me get y'all the link for it. This is the Passelect PX5. I own this bike and I can tell you about it. Let me get y'all the link here. Copy. So there's the link. And there's the coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. I'm really disappointed that y'all didn't get this bike when I had it for $8.99. I don't know what the people were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking. But y'all should have been jumping on this. That's all my coupon code worth? $100. So it's still worth it at $1,099. All you gotta do is just check out the last bike ride with this boy. I'm sorry. That's a shoot. Now, this is the bike that I want. Marsha might be the best featured, but this bike, I'm sorry. If Marsha the queen of the hill, this is the king of the hill. This is the Passelect PS6. This is the bike I'm trying to earn. It was $8.99. Yeah. Apparently, some people seen my video and been buying it off of Amazon. So they didn't kick the price up. Of course, they couldn't use my coupon. They went to Amazon, but whatever. I ain't gonna say nothing. That's the color I want. This is the bike I want right here. This is the upgrade to the bike that y'all see me ride. Well, why is it an upgrade? It got the same 20-inch tires. It's foldable. And that's where the difference is in. Because my bike has a 10.4 amp hour battery. This has a 12 amp hour battery. My bike has mechanical disc brakes. This has hydraulic brakes. And let me tell you, I keep telling you, they're worth it. My bike has a nice rack. This has an updated super heavy duty rack. My bike has a 7-speed Shimano shifter. This has an 8-speed Shimano Altus shifter. That's an upgrade. My bike has a front headlight, so does this one. But the tail light is in the seat. And you gotta put batteries in it. But the tail light on this bike is integrated into the battery. So you ain't gotta put no batteries in it. But also when you hit the brakes, it flashes and stays on to let the other cars know that you're slowing down, just like in a car when you hit the brakes. See, that's an upgrade. But the biggest upgrade, it has a color display. My bike has a black and white display. But the biggest upgrade, instead of a 500-watt motor that can peak between 750 and 800, it has a 750-watt motor that can peak upwards of 1,050 watts. That's the difference. That motor. Oh, I'm sorry. The motor in the shocks, the bigger battery, the color display, the hydraulic brakes, the updated heavy-duty rack, the 8-speed shifter. But the 750-watt motor that can peak head over 1,050, almost to 1,100 watts. Now, Marcia has better stats. Marcia doesn't have an 8-speed shifter like this one. She has a 9-speed shifter. This has a 12 amp hour battery. Marcia has a 14.5. But this has 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Marcia has 26. It takes more energy power to push 26-inch tires than it does to push 20-inch tires. That's why I want this bike. I can put the seat post all the way down. On my bike, I have to keep it up a little bit because of the seat post suspension. So it'd be easier for me to get on and off the bike. But when you see this bike, you know it's an e-bike. That's the only downside. With Marcia, you don't know till you get up on it and look at the back wheel. That's when you know it's an e-bike. Or somebody come flying by you at 30 miles per hour. That's when you know it's an e-bike. So you pick your poison. Me, I'd rather have this to go to the market with. And I would love to have that 750-watt motor on them 20-inch tires. It's going to give you more power and more torque. So to me, this is the king of the hill. Now the price keeps jumping up on this. He said I'm selling Lambos. This is the link to get the PS6. Let me give you the code. It's real easy. You know, people pay $5,000 for e-bikes. All right, that's the link and that's the code. Let me show you what you do with it. Before the end of this year, I hope to have one of these bikes. They asking $15.99. If you put my code in, you can get the bike for $13.99. I can get you that bike for $13.99. If we sell 14 more of them, I'll earn one, and I'll be able to ride y'all and show y'all what it can do. You know what? I'm sorry, y'all. This air conditioner is killing me. I mean, it's killing me. When I say it's killing me, I mean it's killing me. My teeth are cold. I'm letting it run, and I know I'm getting cold, and I'm just sitting here. And I'm sitting here coughing, and I know that it's cold, but I'm so used to it running, it don't feel right when it's not running. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's like I'm going to turn it off, and then 10 minutes later, I'm going to turn it back on. So this is us live right now. Let me hit the mute button. Let's back up. I want to see, how do we look?
Oh, that brought it right back. Oh, shit. Man, no.
This is StreamYard, because this during the day. It's either stream. This looks terrible. It looked better at night when you ask me. So we in the sunlight here with this band? Why does the mobile live look so bad? So how we look at the market? So we going in the market? And then I need that. I'm out there waiting for that man to get out the cart. There he is right there. Still riding around.
I was walking over there right now, but it was dropping at 21 on the
Now that's when the guy was putting his bike on. Like your homie. I said, I like your homie. Now watch.
I just got the next one. I got a bad man. See, keep on talking to your head. Trying to hit that mess. You know you wrong. Trying to hit that mess. Oh, fuck. I'm from the old school. I'm from the old That's why I hate coming to the ghetto market. I should have went to 41st Street. Come here. All right, we don't want that. I can't get the St. John's, man. That's all right. He ain't pissed me off. We gonna fly around this stuff. Sitting there running his mouth.
Drama at the market. Drama at the market. Nia said that's not nice. We came in there and we stood there and we waited 20 minutes while that man sat down there running his mouth. Then the man came outside. Y'all saw me talking to the security guard. The security guard said, I'm going to go out there and see what he's doing. Security guard come back and say, hey, you might as well go ahead because he ain't letting that car go. So I go outside and I'm waiting for him to get out the car and go where he got to go. Now he had sat inside there 20 minutes. Who knows how long he was there before I got there? How long is he supposed to hold the cart? How long is he supposed to hold the cart? They only got two of them. Most of the time, it's only one. I never saw the other cart. Did y'all? Every time he turn around, he riding around and he inside, he outside. He inside, he outside. Running his mouth. So I asked the man, I said, sir, are you done with the cart? No, I ain't done with the cart. I got it right now. I'm using it. Well, I'm like, sir, you already been shopping. It don't matter. It do matter. It's not your cart. You already got your packages. You already have what you're supposed to have. You already have what you're supposed to have. You can't hold it. It is better to walk, and that's why I'm not really that mad. But I'm ticked off at what the man, because the man didn't have the balls to say that to me. He didn't know I was standing behind him. I was getting a regular cart. He was like, yeah, and the man gonna sit there and tell me. I said, yeah, I told you. Because you know you wrong. And you know you wrong. Hogging that cart up for no reason. Well, I can sit here as long as I want you. I told him, you know you wrong. You can't justify being wrong. When you wrong, you wrong. You can't justify it. You can't justify it. You think you're going to talk to me like I'm stupid? There's no reason for you to be sitting there. That man was still there when we left. Shoot. He came in and offered a fake apology and then put an excuse with it. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't know you was behind me. I got a sore leg. What does that have to do with the fact that it's only one cart working and you hogging it? When other people need it, you hogging it. You sitting around lollygagging, talking to everybody you can talk to, like you lonely. Like you a lonely boy. Just an old lonely boy. It's a old half dead. Just talking to anybody that'll talk to you. You ain't got no life. Yeah, well, I hurt my leg. I said, sir, you want to change hearts? Because I kill for yours. Mine only running at 27% out of 100. And I was about to ask him, and he apologized. I was about to ask him, where your walker at? Where's your cane? You got a bad leg. Where's your walker? Where's your cane? But you got a bad leg. But you already done your shopping. Why are you still there? Why you inside, outside, inside, outside? You all over the place. Everywhere we went, there he was. Kept running into the chump. And like I said, if I hadn't been alive, I got to set the example. If I hadn't been alive, I would have laid that man up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because see, that's what you call a punk move. He ain't had a ball to say that to me when I was in his face. But when he thought I was gone, that's when he started to run his mouth to somebody else. When he thought I was gone, he didn't have no problem running his mouth, but didn't say it to my face. That's what the issue was. And then he running his mouth like he was going to get out that cart and do something. That dude would have went to get out that car, he would have kicked right in his mouth. When he made it up. Nia says stop. I was just saying. The selfishness of some people. And y'all know the sad part? As we were leaving, one of the guys was bringing the cart back inside the store. So he made sure that he stayed in that cart until I left. That's evil. Anyway, like I said, I don't know if it's the phone company or if it's the StreamYards, because that looks like crap. And we got better phones. So it ain't the phones. StreamYard need to improve their mobile lives. Or we need to get 1,000 subs on the e-bike channel. If anybody not sub to the e-bike channel, can you sub to the e-bike channel? And we already know somebody gonna come along, BD's begging for subs. And it's gonna be some half-dead troll that's gonna say it. And they're gonna come over here and they don't get their butt handed to them. Anyway, so we went and took a look. But it's one thing we didn't look at though. Was it jumpy? Because I can't do nothing about the picture. Ain't nothing I can do about that. But was it jumpy? He's begging for subs.
I don't know why we get that angle, but we got the other camera they're gonna look at. He's in the murder. I don't know why I brought him.
See what I'm talking about.
I don't know why we get that angle, but
we right where we started from.
We got the other camera they're gonna look at. I didn't turn the bike off. You serious? Uh-oh.
Why we not leaving? Frustrating. Let's go. All right, I want to see. Do we get a shake? Did we at least get our money's worth?
Right there with you. Damn. That's crazy.
Come on, stop moving.
You can't be right. Only one idiot was out there. Only one. One stinging idiot was out there. I got that. Speed back for the chips. Can they go on and test it?
It looks terrible.
And you see nobody behind.
There we go, sit down.
Get a green light.
Put on my face.
Oh, what's happening?
Sit down, man. That looks terrible. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Hold on a second. I know what I did wrong. Hold on a second. Oh, crap. Wait a minute, is it showing it now? Hold on. You don't go that far back.
I don't know where I put him.
I'm gonna go crazy. I can't find the right spot.
We never get to have this light right here. I mean, you always think I'm slower than.
You just can't let me find the middle, can you? Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Oh, right there. Yep. Nobody else out here. Always got to be one.
I give up. I give up. I give up, y'all. I give up. I can't. All I want is just a live stream, a perfect mobile live stream. Because I know for a fact that those phones are better than that. Hello, everyone. This is Minister Brother Derek here on the Brother Derek E-Bike Live channel, and we are looking at the Pesolak GS9 Plus. This is the mother load. This is my bike. Yes, we're inside my living room, showing you how I got my bike hooked up. It's also a light here. Turn that on. This is the light it comes with, and I added 2 more lights. There's one here. This is the mount where my 360-degree camera goes. But I'll show you all that in a minute. Right now, I want y'all to see what the people see when I'm out there in the street. This bike is the powerhouse. This is the mother load. You got a 750-watt motor in the rear. Let me turn the light on so you can see it. 750-watt motor. Look at these 26-inch fat eye tires. We put 86 miles on this bike so far. And look at the tires. Still got that tread on them. This flex frame suspension right here is to die for. You have front shocks, and you can open and close them. This is my pangy bags that I keep my power banks in. Now, I showed y'all That's how the mobile live supposed to look. That's how the mobile live is supposed to look. Why don't it look like that? Don't tell me they're not good cameras. So it's got to be something with StreamYards, or it's something with the phone company. Why are we not getting that perfect shot? They haven't been able to master how to do a mobile live. Because if you notice, a lot of people don't do their bike videos live. They use GoPros, or they'll use their phone, but they won't use the service. So why is it that whether it's the YouTube live, if it's the Streamlabs, the StreamYards, Mudduck says it was great and good audio and stable video. Now the we were going over the bumps. I could see the phone trying to hold the shaking down. So let's go back to I had the bike on my shoulder. Screen share. Oh, because you're not showing anything right now. We have to go to the studio. Go to content. Go to live stream. Here we go. Now let's see how I look.
Just adding it up for physics.
So since we on this side, we're going right up it.
Now I'm wearing it on my chest. What is that sound?
Hey, stop. Oh, look at that. I didn't see right. That's right. This ain't the way I planned on coming, but we're here. So yeah, you know that I booked the back in the book, and then I unlocked the shop.
I don't know, y'all. What do y'all think? Nia said the phone speaking in tongues. That's why I said I don't know if it's the app, if it's the StreamYard mobile app. But even when I had it on my chest, you can see it wasn't bouncing, but the audio was terrible. But if you record something on the phone, it don't sound like that. If you record something on the phone, it doesn't sound like that. Oh my goodness, the phone get ready to die. Hold on a second. Let me run this in the bedroom, put it on the charger. Right back. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Go ahead, knock me down. Go ahead. You know you want to. You know my balance is good, that's why you can't do it. You know my balance is good. But you want to knock me down. Right?
But shoot, you don't went that far, you might as well. But you ain't that far. And I'll put the burgers back. Let me take the burgers out. Are they separated? Can't help me out, can you? All right. All right, I'm back. Hello. All right. What would you say, my duck? What did I change besides all the settings? I'm going to have to see what the megabit is because maybe the phone, maybe I got the phone doing too much. Maybe I need to switch the SIM cards again. Oh, Jesus, do we have to? Maybe I need to switch the SIM cards again. Put the Obama chip into the Samsung and put the Verizon chip into the Pixel. The reason why I'm saying that is the Samsung is running. We already know StreamYard's mobile is crap, but the Samsung is running the live stream and it's running the mobile hotspot to run the Google Pixel. So what if I switch the SIM cards and I have the Google Pixel run the show? I mean, let me see the show, but use the Wi-Fi to run the Samsung. Then the Samsung can use the Wi-Fi from the Pixel. And we get 4.3 megabit of data. I can go into the about settings and I can get it to run, to have the cellular data run also while it's running the Wi-Fi. And it'll be getting its data from the Pixel. But all it's got to do is get the data from the Pixel and run the live, rather than having to run the live and give data to the Pixel. So maybe that's the better way. We can get that a shot. If not, I just switch SIM cards back. We'll get that a shot. Because and we can see what the megabit of data is. Now, of course, the phone and went down. It only had 2% on it. That's why I put it in the bedroom on the charging brick. It only had 2% on it. So what I'm thinking is, I really ain't got no way to go tomorrow. But we might actually go out for a little bit. Maybe just for a ride. We might just go out for a little bit. Matter of fact, I might even take Bessie and we'll just go out for a ride. We'll just go out for a ride tomorrow and we'll test it. Damn, everything on Marsha. Everything is on Marsha. Thought about it. I'm just being honest. Everything is on Martian. You said it was fine. It sounds terrible. You say it's not a data problem. Then why is it so fuzzy? I only get the fuzzy videos when you do the mobile live. You said one screen not muted or something. Hold on a second. Well, it's two videos with us there. Which one is here? I have two things open showing the same thing. All right, bad news. Which one got okay? We need the bad news. This one. Okay. What channel are we on? We're on the e-bike channel. Let's switch accounts. Let's go to the Minister channel. All right. Now, we're going to go to your channel. And let's go back. I want to go back. I want to go way back. Where are we? All right. Show me a mobile live. All right. Come ride with... That's only 2 seconds. All right. Come ride with the Minister. I got a commercial. So we're going to go look back at this old video. All right. So you can go ahead. All right. So we got our snacks. At some point, we're going to have to plug up. What the heck? So the good news is, at least I didn't bring the bike. So I'm on the mobility scooter. We don't want to hear what Pelosi and them got to say. Are they giving us the money? It's starting to snow already. I told you it was going to snow. Turn that light off. You can turn this one on, though. We got the ball energy already. That's a bad example. All right, what about this one?
Oh, let's get it.
February 8th.
Let me turn this around. I forgot my helmet. We ain't gonna cry about it. We on the bike. Y'all can see.
we on a little bike.
When it's the Vote Derek YouTube, that's what everybody see from the back. Let's plug you up. Come on. I ain't got all night. We do something, it's always a hassle.
Why it take so long to get moving, man? Like, darn, you slower than dirt.
All right, we got the 360-degree camera, so don't even worry about what that's doing. Don't even worry about it.
But that looks good. So we can get started.
All right, we normally go from the other side. I'm right-handed. We normally. But I'm a converted lefty.
God darn, can we go? Jesus.
All right, y'all, let's go.
God, man.
Give me a few seconds to catch my balance. Yeah, it's chilly out here. I ain't no cars coming, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get up this hill.
We burning a lot of battery right now. Well, I can't wait for this $1,400 stimulus. I can get that electric XP. Scale is here.
What did I just say? Can't wait to get the electric XP, huh? Isn't that what I just said?
All right, we got the mountain.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, back. I'm tired. Hell yeah. Damn. Anybody else? That's all right.
Listen to me out of breath, y'all.
Catch your breath for a second.
That's been on the Swagtron EB1, the 250 watt motor.
All right, let's get it over with.
Can we stop
A
riding?
little bit more hill climbing to do, and then we get to go downhill for a little bit. I should have rushed it halfway up the hill. I wanted to knock it out. Woo. Oh yeah. All right. Get the bike go by. Stop. Of course, the light gonna change.
I'm pedaling, trying to make it light.
I ain't gonna make that light. It's my car.
All right, Mud Duck, this is using the mobile app. God darn, that bike slow. That bike slower than dirt.
Whoa! I could have made that. I don't know. Back up.
God darn. I'm still breathing hard.
We take it.
Deep fry. Everybody in them up. Rush hour been over.
Like still ain't changed.
If you gonna find everybody to come bug me, right? All right, now we can coach. Technically be going uphill, but it's a little uphill. Yeah. If I can do this by myself, you don't need my help.
Yeah. Did y'all see that? Now let's speed up some.
Floor is lava, floor is lava, floor is lava.
Please, man, it was a silly commercial. They make you watch the whole ad too. I don't give you no respect. God darn. You might want to watch that.
All right. If I remember, we got 3 speed humps. It don't really matter, Nick. We'll just keep it low. How you doing, sir? And we got one more speed bump. That's why I didn't come this way on the other bike. The other street only got 2 speed bumps. This got 3. But it's the wrong direction. Let's go. Now see, not having that mirror there hurt. Maybe I just moved it. Not having that mirror there hurt. Now I got to depend on this one. I ain't happy about that. If you want to order another mirror, or I'm going to have to move this. I like the mirror on my lap. But like I said, nothing beats looking behind you. Hey!
As far as the stabilization, now let's find something more recent.
And if you didn't know, you really gonna know now. Put it down.
Know how. All right, we're taking the PS5 off first, man.
Oh, yeah, in Baltimore, you go up and down. You go up and down. Up and down the hill. Right to another red light. That's all you do.
We never
Up
move.
and down the hill.
I can't judge anything. We never move. We never realize that's something.
Other side. red light. Are you serious? You can't do nothing. I'm just going to run. I see this. I wish I could take this mirror off. Because it ain't doing nothing but getting on my nerves. Can I take it off? Right, boy. No, it ain't coming off. So I just got to tighten it. We just better hang down. We get down here by the water.
Where's another red light? Are you serious?
I'm going to bring y'all along.
You freaking serious?
This is a total dead end. But y'all see me down here on the water? Look at that big ship over there. Y'all see that big ship? Ain't it? Let me get you. I think that's Broadway right there. No, it's not Broadway. Broadway is right. Like it does. Yeah, if y'all really want to see the water, I can take y'all down there. Yes, we can go. Come on. Come on, Becca. I got that. Let me take y'all down to the waterfront. See, when y'all watch Charlie Bobos in there, they in that car, scared to get out. They can't show you. You know what I'm saying? They can't show you everything. They be scared to get out their car.
All right. One thing I'm noticing. I don't know about 450, but hold on. Give me 1 second. And then, you don't went that far back. Bobcat sent me this video and said to try and contact this company. Let's check this video out real quick. This is from my boy Micah at Electrek.
Micah here with Electrek, and today we're reviewing the GoTrax Endura electric bike. Let's check it out. The GoTrax Endura is not a fancy electric bike, it's an affordable electric bike. You generally have to choose only one of those, and with the sale price of $649, the GoTrax Endura e-bike isn't going to win any blue ribbons for features or performance, but it still does pretty well in both categories considering the price. So you gotta know going into an e-bike like this that we're talking about a product that's trying to be as accessible as possible. We're definitely gonna see some corners being cut, but not too egregiously, and in the end I think it all works out. Now let's start with the performance. You just can't get big motors or batteries at this price, so the GoTrax Endura is more of a pleasure cruiser that takes it easy and slow. The hub motor in the back wheel puts out a mere 250 watts of power, which is supplied by an equally small 270 watt-hour battery. That means you've got a max speed of 15.5 miles per hour or 25 kilometers per hour. Not enough to make your eyes water, that's for sure. The range isn't bad though, since the power is low enough to efficiently use that stored energy. They say you can get up to 28 miles or 45 kilometers on pedal assist, but that's the ideal range. I'd say 20 miles or 32 kilometers is more like the top end, maybe a tad more if you're careful about sticking to pedal assist level 1, but if you get greedy and you use that throttle, you'll start burning through battery quicker. I am glad to see they included the throttle though, especially at this price, since it can be nice to just cruise along without pedaling sometimes at the end of a long day. I also really like that the battery is nicely integrated into the frame. Again, at this price, you're normally looking at cheap Amazon or Walmart e-bikes that have tacky bolt-on batteries, but the GoTrax Endura actually looks pretty decent. The graphics are a little early 2000s, but otherwise it's a nice looking bike for the ultra low price. As much as I like the electrical side of things, and I think the powertrain is actually pretty good, the mechanical side of the bike is a bit hit or miss. On the positive side, I really like that the saddle is nice and comfortable, that they included a multi-speed drivetrain so you can run through the gears, even if it is just the lowest level of Shimano shifters and derailleurs, and that you even get included fenders and a rear rack, plus that headlight up front. Again, we're talking about less than $650, folks. But at the same time, there are some issues here. That suspension fork feels pretty flimsy to me. It's probably fine for cruising along on a nice bike trail or a smooth road, but it just doesn't scream confidence. The tires are some no-name brand I've never heard of. They may be fine, but if they were fine, then we'd probably see a lot more of them on nicer e-bikes. There's also a simple LED dot display on the handlebars. I'm not going to complain too hard there, since it's not really an issue. It's just not as nice as having a real screen that gives you the speed, odometer, etc.
There you go,
You
my
can still
duck.
see and change your pedal assist level with this display, plus see your battery level. But the whole bike kind of embraces this good enough ethos that more or less works for it, and the display is no different. This isn't a fast or particularly high quality bike, but it feels good enough in just about every regard to make that $649 price tag pretty fair in my opinion. Generally, I'd like to see people pay a bit more and move up a tier or two in the e-bike market, but I totally understand that not everyone can afford a nicer e-bike. These are expensive machines after all. So I'm really glad to see that GoTrax has developed a pretty darn decent e-bike at this price point that can get people who couldn't otherwise afford a nicer e-bike out on the road and rolling under their own two pedals.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that review of the GoTrax Endura electric bike. If you did, why don't you give this video a thumbs up? And don't forget to subscribe so you won't miss any of our future electric vehicle videos. We'll see you here next time.
There you go, Bobcat. Where you go? That bike reminds me of a bike that it's not on a new website. I don't even remember the old website. Do I have any? Where's the old website at? I'm about to mess up. Hold on a sec. Let me clear out. All right, this is the old website. Go to products. Do they have any left? Say they got 19 of them. So that's white, that's black and gray and orange, and that's orange. So does my coupon still work? There you go, Bobcat. $8.99. Copy. There's the link. Here's the coupon code. Oh, wait a minute, I already got it pasted. Nah, it didn't do that. There's the coupon code, Bobcat. That looked just like the bike that he just saw. But you probably saying to yourself, well, that's $8.99. Well, number one, you get you get a 350 watt motor, not a 250 watt motor. But more importantly, you get a 48 volt, 15 amp hour. That bike had a 36 volt, 6 amp hour. You say you know about technology. This bike has a display. That bike don't. If you want to go cheap, 15 amp hour battery. That battery is stronger than Marsh's. A 15 amp hour battery on a 350 watt motor that can peak at 650. That battery will last you. You probably have to charge that thing once a week. That thing that Michael was riding, that ain't nothing but a big version of the little bike in the closet. That's all that is. A bigger version of it. And guess what? Bigger version means bigger tires. Bigger everything else. That means that motor got to move all that weight. Plus you're behind. So at least that's a 350 watt. And it's got a 15 amp hour battery. Its max speed might be 15 and a half miles per hour, but man, you'll be riding around town a long time at 15 miles per hour. He said, don't need a needle display. It distracts you on speed test. If you're recording the speed test, how can you get distracted? Y'all have to realize that we hit the 34 miles per hour on Bessie. I didn't even realize it. You know why? Because I glanced down and I saw 32. And I glanced down again and I saw 32. I ain't crazy enough to keep looking at it. Anybody can come out anywhere. Shoot. Well, anyway, I pushed the e-bikes. But I'm sorry. There ain't no greater thrill than flying down the hill. There ain't no greater thrill.
Is y'all ready for the speed test? Well, let's get it. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Right side, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the car coming. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Right side, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the car coming. Look at him coming. We going all out. You know cars coming. Y'all ready for the speed test? Is y'all ready for the speed test? Well, let's get it. Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Right side, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the car coming. Look at him coming.
Bam! Everybody can't be like me. That car stopped right in front of us. I kept right on going, dude.
Yes. Well, let's get it.
That's the same speed test.
Y'all ready for that speed test? Let's go. Right side, let's get it. Speed test. Give me the car coming. Look at him coming.
Oh, y'all can't see it. Oops, my bad. My bad, y'all.
Hey, we can hit 37. I went into the settings and I put the kilometers on 100. That's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're gonna gun it. All right, changing. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, we made it. Hopefully they ain't coming straight. Of course, the devil got cars waiting.
The heck? All right, hold on. We need to restart the computer. Hey everyone, welcome to the show. This is Minister Brother Derek, Reverend Brother Derek, or Brother Derek E-Bike Life. I want to show you guys something real quick. This is me, and I'm riding the Pass Select GS9 Plus. With my coupon, you can get this bike for $16.59. Let me show you what I can do on this bike. Don't pay the spike pedometer on mine. Take a look at the phone. That's the Cool Nix app. I've almost gotten the calibration right. I'm still trying to get the odometer app to show the true speed. That's why we got the app from out the market. This is a highly rated app. This is not a stunt. This is not a joke. This is me riding my bike. Let's get it. Not gonna make this video long, but I asked the question: can your bike do this? Let's go. All right, changing. Let's get it. Okay, so yeah, we beat it. That is a rush, okay? That is a rush, okay? I'm telling you right now. You like being on a roller coaster. You like bungee jumping. You like that kind of excitement. There ain't nothing like rolling at that speed. Those of you that ride motorcycles, you know what I'm talking about. Ain't nothing like hitting that speed. But the best part is there is no exhaust for you to smell. There is no loud motor to make you deaf. But let me tell you, there ain't nothing like the rush. There ain't nothing like the rush. It's a rush. And once you experience it, you want to do it again and again and again and again. That's what these e-bikes can do for you. There ain't nothing like powering down the hill. Ain't nothing like being out there with the cars, knowing you ain't got to pay no insurance. You ain't got to get no registration. You ain't got to pay no tollway fees. You ain't got to pay no parking tickets. You ain't got to worry about nobody taking your parking spot. And unlike your car, and unlike your motorcycle, and unlike your moped, if you ain't got no garage, you got to leave it outside all night. Because you can't bring it in the house. You can't take it with you. The only time my bike is unattended is if I can't take it with me. That's the only time. That's the only time. And when is that? When somebody got a bike rack and we can lock it up. Other than that, it's not unattended. No, you don't. When somebody see you whizzing by, they gonna know, hey, here come that fool. Look at him. You see me riding that fast. Y'all know that's dangerous. Anybody can come out from any one of them side streets, even though I got the right of way. What we need to do is go down that road, but the problem with going down that road is, in my city, when you go down, you got to go up. And if we go full blast downhill, I'm worried about that curve. But I think if we go down that hill, I think we can beat that 36. I think we can hit 38, 39 going down that hill. But it got a curve in it. And I know the minute we hit the speed, that curve gonna come and I'm gonna wind up in the bushes. Yeah, I know that the minute we get up to speed, I'm gonna wind up in the bushes. I'm telling you that honestly. I really believe that. We're gonna wind up in the bushes. But I wish there was a way to unlock the power. The way it revs when it goes downhill, how you make it rev on flat ground like that? Hear that? I'm still trying to figure that out. But anyway, I don't push the e-bikes for money. I'm just asking people to use my coupon to buy a bike so I can earn the bike that I want. And to be honest, Bessie sitting over there, she's all right. She's better than all right. But she doesn't have hydraulic brakes. She has a seat post suspension. Her predecessor has a frame suspension, so I can put the seat all the way down. The gear shifter, I really don't care about because I keep mine in 4. So I really don't care about the gears, but it has 8 gears instead of 7. I would like for Bessie to have had a color display. But it's got a 750 watt motor that can peak at 1,050. Bessie's between 750 and 800. I want that extra power. For those of you who say numbers don't matter, you saw me show you video of me riding the 250 watt. You heard me out of breath because I had to help that bike get up those first 3 hills. See, when you leave my block, whether you go this way or that way, it's a short block. But you got to go up. Then you finally make it to the top of that climb. Then you turn right and you're still going up. And then you go left. And guess what? You're still going up. I had to help that 250 watt motor get up the hill. 500 watt motor, I ain't got to do nothing. When Mars is on, I ain't got to do nothing. That's the difference. Yeah. She said, need to learn and lean over a motor racer. He said it's fixed. Know how to open up bikes. Need house finish first, then production. Well, I'm just saying, Mud Duck. I want that PS6. If we get another stimulus check, out one of these 2 packages that they talking about, I'm just going to buy it. That's how badly I want it. I just want to buy it. And I'll be satisfied to have the PX5, the PS6, and Martian. I will be satisfied. No, I'm not awesome. If I was awesome, I would have a PS6. We just need to make some sales. In the past 2 weeks, we've only sold 1 bike. We need to sell 15. We've only sold 1. So I'm not a good salesman. You know? But I tell you, my whole life, I was never a bike rider. All the way up until 2 years ago, you couldn't get me on a bike. I've never ridden a moped. I've never driven a motorcycle. So I can't compare them. But all I can tell you is, there ain't nothing like the thrill. There ain't nothing like the thrill of flying down the hill. I'm sorry. Ain't nothing like the thrill. Now, Mud Duck was talking about a $600 e-bike. Let me show you something, Mud Duck. Oh Lord, look at this old video. Yeah, I ain't gonna show it. It got 4.4 thousand views from 3 years ago. What went wrong? Well, we stopped talking about people. That's what happened. All right, Bobcat, here you go. And then let me pull it up for you. Here you go, Bobcat. This supposed to be the best cheap bikes you can get.
bikeschool.com, and today I am showing you my top 5 favorite low-cost electric bicycles. Now, these are not necessarily the cheapest e-bikes out there, but they are the cheapest e-bikes that I've tested and that I would recommend to my own friends and family. Now, before I start, I just want to say this is not a sponsored video. None of the companies that I'm going to mention here paid to be in this, nor do I think they even know that I'm making this video. I will have links down below the video in the description if you want to check out any of the bikes that I'm going to showcase in this video. And if you do want to get one of them and you use that link, that will help support my channel and help me to continue creating more free content like this. Okay, so without any further ado, let's get to it. The first low-cost electric bike that I'm going to recommend is the one I have right behind me. This is the Rad Mission from Rad Power Bikes.
For some quick specs here, the bike has a 500-watt motor, a 500-watt-hour battery, and gets a top speed of 20 miles per hour or 32 kilometers per hour. Range is somewhere around 20 miles on throttle and 40 miles on pedal assist. The thing I love about the Rad Mission is that it distills an e-bike down into basically the only things you need, yet it still offers all the things that you love about Rad Power bikes. So despite the low $1,095 price point, you still get a huge company with good customer support, you get quick shipping, a huge suite of accessories, a large owners community, etc. This is a single-speed bike, so no shifting gears here, and it also is a non-suspension bike, so you don't even get a suspension fork up front. Basically, this is a very much urban electric commuter bike. That being said, though, I've still done some light trail riding on it, and it works great. You just don't get a nice suspension fork to soak up the roots and the ruts. For just $1,100 though, I think this is a really great deal to get an awesome e-bike from a reputable company.
No, it's not. You use a lie. Use a lie. You are a friggin' lie. First of all, that display is crap. That's that $500 Anchir e-bike display. Oh, cheap. They don't give you nothing. How you gonna tell somebody that's a good deal? For that much money? Just because it say Rad on it? What does the bike do for $1,200? What does it do? It got a 500-watt motor that probably peak at 750 to 800. Okay. You don't have no gears. That bike in the closet don't have no gears either. Just the one. So if you run out of battery, you can't upshift or downshift to make it easier for you to pedal. You in that one gear. And that gear is always in the lowest setting, the hardest to pedal, because it to help you get uphill. You only got the one gear. So you can't put it on, the easy gears where you can pedal when the bike move, or the hard gear when you pedal when the bike go on like I don't want to go nowhere. You don't have a choice. That's why I will never pay more than $700 for a bike that only got one gear. You know, if you look at the G babies, Cindy has a 7-speed, Jan has an 8-speed, and Marsha has a 9-speed. When you need to pedal, them gears come in handy. When I get good at pedaling, I'm going to be able to. When I get good at pedaling, I'm going to be able to shift gears like that. I'm not there yet. And I'm honest enough to say, hey, I'm not there yet. You know? I'm honest enough to say it. Hey, I'm not there yet. You know? A lot of people ain't honest with themselves. I am. A lot of people are not really honest with themselves. I am. I'm not there yet. I'm not. But it has no gears, no suspension fork or suspension in the rear. But why the hell would somebody buy that e-bike? But let's go.
The only downsides to me are that you don't have a digital display, so you don't have any speed or distance readout, and you don't have any gears. That being said, I find that I don't really mind the lack of gears because I mostly ride in either flat Tel Aviv or flat Florida, and even when I do hit hills, the throttle helps me overcome the struggle of single speeds, which is that they often aren't geared very low. So all in all, I really like this e-bike as a simple urban commuter. You definitely will want to add the kickstand option though, since it doesn't come with one as standard equipment, which is admittedly kind of annoying in my opinion.
You don't even come with lights.
And next up, we have the Ride 1UP Roadster V2.
Come on, man.
This is by far the cheapest good quality belt drive e-bike I have ever seen, and the belt drive is really what sets this e-bike apart. It's still a cool e-bike outside of that, it's got this nice minimalist hipster spec vibe to it, but the belt drive is really the key here. It's quiet, it's grease-free, it's a zero-maintenance drive system, it's never gonna rust, it's just a really nice component to have. It does make the bike a single-speed though, since the hub motor is in the back and there's no internally geared hub, so this is another bike that you're not going to be able to shift. Some quick specs here, we've got a 500 watt peak motor, a 250 watt hour battery, and a top speed of 24 miles per hour on pedal.
A 500 watt peak motor. That means I don't even know if it's a 250 watt. It might be a 200 watt. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right. That's just crazy. Hmm. All right. I don't want to get flagged. Let me back out of here. Oh. Oh. All right, I don't see no news. Yeah, you said the belt drive was nice, but the bike ain't. First off, you can't shift gears. I've made it my goal to start working on pedaling to build my stamina up. If you're going to do that, it's best to have a bike that got gears on it. So you can start in the easy gear and build your leg strength. Then you move to the next gear, and then the next gear, and then the next gear. If you buy an electric bike with just one gear, you really can't help it the way you could. If we're going up a steep hill, you can shift and actually help the bike get up the hill. And then if you're going downhill, but you still want to go faster, you can shift and pedal the bike faster. People forget that if you have pedal assist, you can determine how much motor the bike can give you. Basically, all you got to do is just turn your feet. And based on what level you on, is how much push you get. But you can put it on level 5 and do like this, just like this. Long as you keep the pedal going by the sensor, it's going to tell the motor, gun it. It's going to tell the motor, gun it. So what you want to do is you want to start at the highest and then practice. And one day we're going to go do that. We're actually going to go practice riding without the motor. That's our goal, to ride without the motor. But we're going to put it like in pedal assist 3 and start using it. And we're going to work our way down to pedal assist 1. If I can ride around in pedal assist 1, it'd be great. It's going to take a lot of leg strength. A lot of leg strength in pedal assist 1. All right, y'all. We've been online for 7 hours. How do we do it? I'm going to go ahead and cook. I ain't decided if I'm going to make the hamburgers. It might be too late. I might just go ahead and we're going to try the oatmeal with the honey for flavor. I haven't had raw honey in my life. I don't know. But we're going to use it to flavor the oatmeal. And it's supposed to have health benefits. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm almost tempted to go in there and make it now, just so I can get the benefits from the raw honey. We couldn't find the Manuka. I don't know where you are, Tommy 7, but we couldn't find the Manuka Paducah. But we'll try next time. But we couldn't find it. But I did get 100% raw honey, and I'm going to use it to flavor the oatmeal. I hope it ain't nasty, because I don't know. But we're going to try it. And If I like it, I just might start putting that in to my regimen. But like I say, I got a bottle and a quarter. I got a of oatmeal. So we're gonna try it and we're gonna see what it does. We're gonna try it and see what it does. I got the waffles, but I got the no sugar syrup. That might be the easiest thing to make. But I ain't gonna nuke them because you can't nuke them. I'm gonna put them on the pancake pan. You know, it's like flat, something like this high. You know, it's like a little griddle. I'm gonna put the waffles on that. All righty, are we back? Hello, hello, hello. That daggone cat. Y'all know we using the shoot, what is it called? We using external sound card. The cat came over here and sitting there playing with the sound card. I don't know what she did to it, but I unplugged it and plugged it back in. That's a daggone shame. What'd you say? Yeah, we got 10 people here. All righty, y'all. I'm going to go watch the wrestling. The Friday Night SmackDown ended at 10 o'clock. And AEW Rampage. Oh, you going to tell the cat to have fun when the cat knocked out the daggone audio. But the Friday Night SmackDown ended at 10 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and cook. Like I said, I've been keeping my word. Don't judge a person by what come out the mouth. Judge them by what they do. And so far, judge a person by what they do. And we got 5 doctor appointments this month. Y'all know I can't slack up. We got 5. And I still haven't made an appointment with the nutritionist. So it could wind up being 6. When I go Monday, I got to see which one is which. Which one is Monday? 2 of them are at the other hospital. And I'm still debating on whether or not I want to take Marsha. I don't know. See, I don't want to tear my bike up. At least I'm honest. Why put miles on my bike when I can put it on theirs? I just keep it real. I mean, common sense. But we're gonna have to figure out a different way to go. We can't go up Loch Raven. What I might do is we might go like we going to the market we went to today, but we can go to Old York Road. Take Old York Road till it dead ends into York Road, so we can avoid being on York Road all that time. Then we can take Woodburn. If I'm correct, if we take Woodburn, that's mostly downhill. So basically, we'll have to go uphill, but in increments. And then when we get to Old York Road, we'll be flat to up, flat to up. And she seemed to do well with that. She seems to really do well with that. So it's the steep uphills. So that's what we had to so that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to take on the way back. Yeah, it's two steep hills. If we can get the momentum on the way back, it's two steep hills. If we can get the momentum, I think we can get up them. But going there, man. And like I said, if I leave early, because see, if you run it too hard, too long, that's when it cut. So I'm trying to think if we leave, give ourselves an hour to get there. Because I estimate if I do go straight up Loch Raven, I estimate it's going to take, if I go straight up Loch Raven, we're going to be all right till we get to that hill. That hill is a BIT with the MTA. We're going to be all right until we get to that hill. And she's probably going to make it 3/4 of the way up that hill before she cut. And so we just find a bus stop or bench or something and just sit down there and let it cool off. And then we'll get back on there and ride it again. Like I said, I still ain't figured out what the exact problem is, but I do know I prefer riding that bike. 1 and 2. Once again, why tear up mines? Because eventually mine's going to break. All cars break. Eventually mine's going to break. And it ain't look like I'm going to earn that PS6 because we only sold one in the past 2 weeks. So don't look like we're going to earn that PS6. I don't know what's in the future. But if I'm just looking at right now, I got 2 e-bikes that work. One is 100%, one is 85%. So I ain't gonna cry about it because I know eventually that bike's gonna break, and I hope to have another one from now. And if not, then I still got Bessie. So that's how I'm living. So y'all say why you still ride the bike? Number one, because it's that damn good. And when it's on, it's on. Let me tell you. When it's on, it's on. That's why I said, that's why I like her. But all right, y'all. I've been on for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me because you could have been watching somebody else. You could have been doing something else. So I appreciate that you come and hang out with me. Shout out to Nia. Shout out to Liz for coming by. Shout out to Mud Duck Farmer. Shout out to Bobcat. Shout out to Kevin King. Shout out to Tommy RZ, IRZ, whatever his name is. When that person first came in, I thought it was somebody that used to troll that other person by the same name. So already, y'all, I'm going to get me something to eat. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. It's only a day away. Peace, everybody. We out.